From Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates, I bid all of you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to our Saturday stream. We are going to be doing a lot today. We're going to be getting to a little bit of news, lots of gourmet video, plenty of Pirate Yakuza, and then capping off the evening with Marvel Rivals with the lads. That's coming up at about 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. So, look forward to all of that. Good to see all of you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Let me go ahead and put out the links here for everyone. You can find all the links to all of my platforms on the website, lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. Do make sure that you follow me over on X, twitter.com or x.com/lordrexworth. There's the link to the Castle Rexworth Discord in the Twitch chat. Please do feel free to join me there whenever I'm not streaming. And in fact, do plan to have sort of a chat with me while I work hangout later on tonight. Was going to do that last night, but I think I'm looking back, I was too tired, so just chatted offline with a few people and then went to bed last night. I really need to catch up on sleep. Let's see. Hello there. Stoner Stan, welcome in. Good to see you. And Pyon Lee, hello. Also, greetings to... Pyon Lee, thank you for redeeming first. Jade, Peppermint, and Hinataki, hello to you as well. Glad you're all here. Let's see. There's the throne page. There's the coffee page. Oh, hey. If you're not following me over on YouTube, do make sure you're following me over there. YouTube.com, Lord Rexworth VT. Don't worry, your lordship, getting sleep is super important indeed. Welcome in, Roy. Welcome in over on the YouTube side of things. But yes, if you missed part of the stream, or if you wanted to watch clips or special edited content, make sure that you're following my YouTube page, Lord Rexworth VT. It's Lord Rexworth VT. Or just search Lord Rexworth on YouTube. You'll find it. Anyways, let's get into some newsies, and we're going to keep it a somewhat light. Probably not touching today on any of the hot button headlines of the week. Let's see. Oh, I need to move VTube Studio just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Excellent. Moved it over a little bit because Briar was in a VTube Studio collab with me last night. Let's see. I'm going to show our window capture. And we're going to start with something fun. Don't know if any of you are still comics readers. Don't know if any of you are DC Comics fans. Maybe you're like me, you grew up being a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. I read, I think I kept up to about the first 50, 75 issues of Sonic the Hedgehog with Archie Comics. And then, well, you know, you grow up, interests change, that sort of thing. But pretty cool to know that they're still going strong. Reptane, hello, welcome in. But yeah, apparently there's a new crossover that's going to be happening here between Sonic the Hedgehog and the Justice League. Let's take a look.
Sega has released a sneak peek at the upcoming Sonic and DC crossover, and it looks absolutely incredible. As someone who is a relatively big fan of the DC universe, seeing these characters side by side is something that I didn't...
That's cool. Knuckles flying along with Superman. Amy Rose with a flying car, floating alongside Wonder Woman. Oh, and it does look like they got Shadow and Batman racing each other on motorbikes. That sounds weird. It does sound weird, but I mean, when you look at it, it looks pretty cool. Sir, you just called my name, did I? Didn't mean to, totally by accident.
And ask for, I am more than happy to receive. You can see here the 12 characters that will be a part of the series so far. On the Sonic side, we got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, and Silver, and I am particularly happy to see the last one
rare
here.
for Silver
and on
to
the
make an
DC
appearance
side, we
in
got
things.
the Flash, Cyborg, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, and the Green Lantern. The crossover will
All the
involve
hits.
Sonic and his friends teaming up with the Justice League to fight against Darkseid. Sega has also released some.
Oh, I see. Darkseid gets a Chaos Emerald. I wonder if we're going to see an appearance by Dr. Eggman. Yeah, can you imagine that? Darkseid getting his hands on the Chaos Emeralds. At that point, it would take the Justice League and Super Sonic and the rest of the Sonic gang to stop him.
Covers for the upcoming issues, and I have to say, some of these are absolutely breathtaking.
That does look pretty good.
I love the one where you can see Sonic and his friends donning the Justice League getup, and it is just so
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, Sonic as the Flash. I think we're supposed to have some scenes where Sonic and the Flash race each other. Knuckles as Superman. Amy Rose as Wonder Woman. Silver as the Green Lantern. Shadow as Batman, and Tails as Cyborg. That's a pretty neat crossover, I think. It's an expression. I really enjoyed comics as a kid. Yeah. I did too. I think most kids enjoy comics when they're young. And then you sort of grow out of it, and then, I don't know, somewhere along the line, you sort of look back and revisit it all, and you kind of have the warmth of nostalgia. This is beautiful. To me, Jet's version of the Sonic characters is canon. I don't think I ever read Jet's version of the Sonic characters. I don't think I ever read that one. The Archie Comics versions were the ones during my time, and those were mostly a send-up of the old animated series that they had in the 90s. The ABC Saturday morning version of Sonic the Hedgehog. And then there was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog that was in syndication for a long time. And it was a little bit of a mix of both of those. And but yeah, it blended them rather well, and that was the one I grew up on. And of course, to me, the actor Jaleel White is just sort of permanently in my mind the voice of Sonic, which it seems rather, I don't know, strange, maybe a touch ironic that the same actor who played Steve Urkel on Family Matters ended up being the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog in the cartoon version. Loved Archie. So many Sonic spin-offs. Yes, I think at one point they had to do like a big grand reset. Very similar to DC's Crisis of the Infinite Earths, where they just sort of reset the timeline and just sort of... they basically hit a big reset button and started again, and just, the multiverse sort of imploded upon itself. I meant the YouTuber who makes comedy skits of Sonic characters. For the example... Oh, yes, it's pronounced GIF. Yes, chat, if you pronounce it GIF, that's you're doing it wrong. It's, you don't adopt a Golden Retriever. You don't jiv someone a gift. It's pronounced GIF. Sisian, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been?
So cool to see them dressed like this. We
yes,
need
GIF
these
is pronounced
costumes in
GIF.
other Sonic games. Please, Sega. There's also one you can see Batman battling Metal Sonic in what looks to be Radical Highway.
Oh, that looks cool. Yeah. I'd go for a battle between those two. Yeah. That looks cool. I like that. But garage. Not bad. Been busy. You know, same here. Totally understand.
Wait, and this is just a visual that, again, I didn't ask for, but I'm so excited to see here. Sonic in DC is something I never expected in my lifetime to see, but to see it here in the flesh is just absolutely awesome, and I think that the DC and Sonic crossover has so much potential in terms of what else they could do over here. I mean, the comics are great and all, and I think there's going to be some merch coming out as well, but I would love to see some of this stuff get incorporated into like the video games, or even like a TV show.
That would be
fun.
fun.
Like a limited time special. Just like, I would love to see more because there's just so much potential to this, and I think that we're gonna see some really insane things come out of this collaboration, and I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. So let me know if you plan to check this out.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I'll buy myself a copy of this, just for old time's sake, whenever it comes out. But yeah, we need. At one point, there was a Sonic fighting game in arcades called Sonic the Fighters. I don't know if Sega ever put it out for. I could have sworn I had a version of that somewhere. I think I may have had it on one of my PlayStations. Probably my PS3. And that was fun to play through. I do wish they would re-release that for Steam, for PC, for even mobile devices. That would be cool. But the point I'm trying to make with that, we need an updated version of Sonic the Fighters. And just as we've got Marvel Rivals, I think we need a DC Rivals too. Would love to see the same treatment of Marvel Rivals applied to the characters of DC Comics and the Justice League. I know they've had some. I mean, recently they had the Injustice games. Of course, that was a few years ago. And those are fairly dark. Might be time perhaps for something a bit more light-hearted and fun. Sort of with the overall tone that you get with Marvel Rivals. Maybe a little bit of that Adam West campiness applied to like the DC animated universe, something like that. That would be fun. I think that would be a big seller. But DC is, especially as of late, they've always been sort of chasing the tail of Marvel. Don't put yourself down, you're always a young, handsome lad in our eyes. Well, I'm glad you think so, Roy. I see a vision, yeah. I think an up-to-date version of Sonic the Fighters, an update, more recent DC Comics fighting game, similar in the vein to Marvel Rivals. Maybe even do a bit of a crossover between the two. That would be a lot of fun. I think people would enjoy that. Anyways, we give this a like. Let's see. Oh, elsewhere in the news, I don't know if any of you are following the X account for Kitsunetto VT, but they had a tweet put out there. In fact, let me see. Go to my... Oh, yes. Always try to repost on Fridays the classic tokusatsu meme. It's Friday in California. Huh? Shut up! Couldn't resist that one. Anyway, let's see. Where did I... This was earlier in the week. Oh, here's a sad bit of news that happened earlier in the week. Last pilot of the Battle of Britain passed away at 105 years old. His name was John Hemingway. He was shot down 4 times, survived a crash, also had to bail out once at 600 feet due to instrument failure and bad weather, and his parachute didn't open properly. Only thing that saved his life, he landed in a dung heap in a garden. So, a pile of shit saved this man's life. And he lived a long life and died a hero. Every Friday, yes, every Friday, that X account tweets out that video, and I love it. I'm here for it. And of course, if you're following me over on Twitter, you'll see cool repostings of things like from architecture and tradition. Imagine the morale boost of working in a building this beautiful. I mean, I'll take this over the soulless boxes that I work out of 3 days out of the week. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I retweeted a later tweet from her. But her original tweet was really simple. She said, men deserve to be loved and treated right. That was it. Simple expression. Men deserve to be loved and treated right. And coming from a woman, it means a lot to us men. So, well done, Kitsu. Just on that. However, just from that, the basement-dwelling, schizoid misandrists just came out of the woodwork. And later she tweeted, I legitimately had people unfollow me over this. To which she said, good riddance. And rightly so. And all of this because she dared to say, men deserve to be loved and treated right. But if anything, such insufferable types did her a big favor. I legitimately believe, and I wrote this in the tweet here, as you can see, the cultural tide has turned against the misandrist and the feminist, and not a moment too soon. I think we really are in an age now where the cultural tide is against those who are anti-male, anti-white, anti-tradition. The tides of culture are against them. The culture itself is now against them, and such people are on the wrong side of history. Imagine having an opinion on Twitter, I know, right? But, yeah, these shit-lib schizos just went absolutely mad over all of this. And Leaflet did a React video here to what was going on. Let's see what she had to say.
So there's like this Vtuber situation right now. Put on some music. There's a little Vtuber situation right now with who is a
just a
VTuber.
little situation, you know.
True.
Holy
So
shit,
true.
people are retarded. Yes, indeed. And you know, just it's incredible how one simple tweet of, hey, let's treat men with love and kindness, you know? Maybe stop being sexist and misandrist against them. Why don't we do that? And it just brought out all the retards, didn't it?
Apparently they made a post here that says that men deserve to be loved and treated right.
And we do. We absolutely do deserve to be loved and treated right. And if you're triggered by that, there's something seriously wrong with you. I mean, if you're frothing at the mouth over someone saying a simple sentence of men deserve to be loved and treated right, there is something seriously wrong with you. Because your reaction alone is telling the entire world that you don't believe men deserve to be loved and treated right. Or that you believe only certain genders, only certain people that you approve of deserve to be loved and treated right. And that's just wrong.
You know, it's a very typical VTuber post. Well, not this specifically, but the style of the post is very...
I mean, the typical VTuber post, especially even only a year or two ago, would have been in the opposite direction. Probably jumping on the whole hashtag of kill all men. That's what would have been trending. And you would have seen throughout all the responses the Yas Slay Queen. Incredible where we've come as a civilization, to where the sentence men deserve to be loved and treated right is now considered an unprecedented act of rebellion and insurrection.
very typical VTuber. It's just the topic isn't typical. Usually the topic is like some other thing, like about some other social justice sort of a thing. But Kitsu just, you know, making this statement here, and it blew up. Of course it did, right? So you have a ton of people that got really upset, and if we look into their X, you can see a
Funny
bunch
German
of the posts.
fox lady did nothing wrong.
Yes, she's a Foxu. She's another Foxu girl. Noticing a trend with a lot of these Foxu girls, but this one is of the German variety. Watched her streams, glad to be a follower of hers. And everybody, please go support Kitsunero.
Trying to find it. Oh yeah, here. All of the posts that came out after it. I mean, over here we've got.
Oh dear. Looks like they had to. Leaflet's editors had to hide whatever that is.
A lovely person with a DM here. You know, isekai yourself, ugly, pick me. But here you have this like.
How does that make you? How does an expression of kindness make you ugly? It doesn't. That's a rhetorical question. But also, how does that make you a pick-me? I mean, she's just saying something nice about men. And yet, in the eyes of so many of these feminists and misandrists, you would think that she has said, let's douse everything in kerosene and set it on fire. We went from yes, queen, slay, to slay, slay, slay thine enemies, or however that meme goes. Yeah, I mean, that's the logical endgame of feminism and of misandry, is eventually you get to hashtag kill all men and slay thine enemies. Eventually it becomes a death cult. This is what we're seeing with all of the left, as they just purity spiraled into oblivion. I mean, it's been going on since even before the most recent US presidential election. It's a legitimate question up here. One of Leaflet's chatters, how do people's brains malfunction like this? And I think part of it is when you are so terminally online that you are fed nothing but a regular stream of anti-male feminist propaganda on a daily basis for hours on end. Eventually, this is what you come up with. This is the worldview and the reality that you build for yourself. A false reality, where you think that every man is out to get you, and, you know, every man is wanting to just corner you in a dark alley somewhere and have their way with you. And sorry, feminists, a lot of you need to take a good long look at yourselves in the mirror, because I think most of the men would not would not touch you with a 39.5-foot pole, because you're just, not only are you that insufferable as far as your personality goes, you're just bloody ugly. You're just not attractive at all. And that's what feminism does to you. Not only does it make your personality unattractive, but eventually it'll have you dyeing your hair all sorts of wild colors and putting piercings and tattoos all over your body to intentionally make yourself ugly. And you're doing it so that non-existent men will not try to affectionately and sexually take advantage of you, which is a reality that will never occur because you're sort of almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy, because you have made yourself ugly both physically and mentally and personality-wise. It's almost like history taught us that discriminating against someone based on their genetics is bad. Ah, funny how that works.
I hope you get raped by men since you like them so much. Go buy a gun and...
Yeah, we hope somebody throws a vine of grapes at you. Think you're so tough here? Eat grapes. I know that's not what that really means, chat. I'm just... We're being a bit facetious here.
That guy yourself, ugly pick me, just wild shit. I wonder, man, what gets people to say this guy? What makes people...
I hate feminism, TBH. Just saying that alone, it automatically makes Kitsuniro more sexually attractive to me. Tired of it. It literally cuts into my relaxation time. Weird, I know, but I scroll Insta sometimes. I see beautiful content about women enjoying femininity, and then the comments are just filthy, jealous people leaving mean comments just for loving their husbands and children. And that's what it ultimately boils down to, Pyonli. It is jealousy and envy of other people having something that those commenters do not have, and probably never will have, because they cannot escape this jungle of conflicting thoughts. They know what they're looking at is the good, the pure, and the true. Yet what they harbor is evil, wicked thoughts of impurity and ungodliness. And they have created a prison for themselves to which they may never get out of. And that is the most tragic part. They are in a hell of their own making. And the wages of such sin is isolation, loneliness, and ultimately death, with nothing being left behind in terms of a legacy. And a true death too, because ultimately they will be forgotten, which only adds to the tragedy. Whereas the people that they are hating on in the comments, they are leaving behind a legacy. They are leaving something of themselves behind. They are, at the very least, trying to leave some sort of inheritance to their children's children, as a good man does. When life is a comedy skit, there's nothing left to do but laugh. Yes, that's a fair point, Roy. Sometimes you just have to laugh, lest you go completely mad.
What makes people like this?
This says a lot. trans flag, Palestinian flag. These two cannot coexist together, and it just shows you the sort of schizophrenia that's going on in their minds. This whole woke mind virus that they're suffering from. I mean, you could try and tell someone who has both of these flags side by side, oi, you do realize that the people who fly the Palestinian flag, their religion dictates that they call for the people who fly this flag's slaughter and eventual death. It never occurs to them that these two are so incompatible, but it just goes to show you the sort of schizophrenia that is going on. And just listen to this absolute gaslighting. I hope the 2 seconds of love from right-wing Austrian painter fans was worth it. It's the only attention you'll ever get. Those same men you're seeking validation from wouldn't hesitate to spike your drink and grape you while you scream for mummy. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. And if anything, we are discovering through marketing research that the people that you decry as fans of the Austrian painter, they're actually not. You're just gaslighting yourself at that point. They're actually fairly good, decent people. And they are the sort of people that you want in what's known as the P1 demographics. They could become your most ardent fans, your most loyal followers, and they will support you through thick and thin. Those are exactly the sort of people that you want as a fan base if you're a content creator. The woke mind virus sufferers, yeah, they either don't spend money either because they're broke. But marketing has gotten it so wrong for so long that appealing to woke, it literally is get woke, go broke, because the wokies, they don't have any money, or they don't spend the money. The non-woke are the ones who spend money. And if they like your product or your service or what you have to provide in the marketplace, the non-wokies will spend money on it. You can appeal to woke all you like. Those people are just going to get angrier, and they're still not going to give you any money. So, those of you who are in marketing, you may as well just say, fuck the woke crowd, where they don't matter, they're not spending money, they're not going to buy anything from us anyway, so fuck them. They're all cunts anyway.
People need to take their meds. I mean, this is like I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is just X in a nutshell. I'm not really surprised. Of course, that person has that.
It is, unfortunately.
We have this post here by a person, whatever. I'm not gonna. You deserve to get unfollowed and more. You pick me scum of the earth. And then she replies with, "I hope you find love in your life." That's.
Just responding with kindness, turning the other cheek. This is the behavior of a good and decent person. These are the actions that a good and decent person would take. This other person, this Beck, whoever they are, this is just nastiness. This is vile. This is poison. And you can see that they truly have a poisoned soul. That's assuming they even do have a soul at this point. If it hasn't been completely sucked away by modernity and by just that obsession with the current thing and being socially accepted by the establishment. It's like, you think you're being a rebel, Beck. You're not. You're not being a rebel. You are acting like an enforcer for the establishment. Kitsunero is the anti-establishment here. She's the true rebel. Beck's the one here acting like the jackbooted thug.
That's a really good counter to that. The
Remember,
funny thing is,
these are the people who call everyone else
yeah,
Nazis.
of course, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Of course, they call
Everyone they
Nazis.
disagree
But
with
yeah,
is
here,
Hitler.
Just the absolutely legendary reply. I hope you find love in your life because nothing pisses them off more than this. Than just
Because they
kindness.
know deep down that they will never, that they will likely never find love. Someone who posts this sort of bile, would you want to have anything to do with them? I certainly wouldn't. This is just disgusting. And I would say that Beck needs to be ashamed of themselves, but they don't really have any concept of shame, do they?
Them off. I hope too, and then they reply with, "I hope that the 2 seconds of love from right-wing Nazi scum, yeah, Nazis. It's always Nazis.
They just
The
keep
only
forever
attention
on
government,
coping and
those
seething,
same men
exactly.
who are seeking validation from wouldn't hesitate to spike your drink, grape you while you scream for mommy." I was about to say something. I was about to say, what about one day when you have a son? Do you think your son deserves to be seen and treated this way? But then I realized they probably won't have kids.
No, they never will.
That's how I see it. How do you feel about
Or if they found out that they were expecting a boy, this is the sort of person I would not put it past them to go have an abortion. That's how truly demonically possessed they are.
all of the men in your life, your family members and stuff. It's how do you get to a position where you just literally hate men like this? It's deranged.
It is a constant spoon feeding of anti-male propaganda and being terminally online for years. This sort of thing is built up over months and even years. And it truly is, it is a sickness of the mental variety. This person needs help. They need help.
It actually started with this post here, so we've got this one right here. I legitimately had people unfollow me over this. I believe it, honestly. I've had the same thing happen to me over similar issues, so 100%.
Estacado responding, bruh, why? Are men not allowed love or respect? I don't get it. That's exactly it. According to the leftist prism of thinking, men are not allowed love, respect, or anything. That is all to be taken away from them and redistributed from each according to his ability, to each according to his need. Redistributed to women and all of these different made-up, non-binary gender, whatever they call them. That is all to be taken away from men. A few crumbs to be afforded to the homosexual men, to the trans men, to everyone that is not just your standard straight male, and especially a straight white male. That's all to be taken away from them and redistributed from each according to his ability, to each according to the needs. The needs is dictated by the so-called establishment. Honestly, the son would transition to female, to be gay, to placate this horrible mother. Yeah, we don't even know if they actually had a child. But the hypothetical mother in question, yeah, probably. And it really would not surprise me if that is writ large what has happened with a lot of poor young men. their own mothers sort of engage in, I mean, I suppose you could call it Munchausen by proxy or something like that, where they pressure, manipulate, and gaslight their own male children, their own sons, into transitioning and taking hormones or engaging in homosexual activity so that mum can have a tiny little crumb of clout and be the popular one amongst her clique of box wine swilling, iced coffee guzzling, used up old sluts that rode the cock carousel throughout their 20s and settled down with some beta male in their 30s because all of a sudden they realized that their looks weren't getting them as far as they used to. All of them with that dead-eye stare of having years of taking SSRIs. I've seen it one too many times with people.
Can see that being the case. It's just retards, true.
Yeah.
Bro, why are men not?
If anything, this is it's just sort of reaffirmed that there are a lot of incredibly stupid people out there who are dumb enough to fall for the feminist lie. And it's like, congratulations, you've played yourself. You're now miserable and mentally unwell. And you've so alienated half of the world population that you're going to end up dying alone as a result. Congratulations.
Love or respect, I don't get it. It's so weird because
What's really fuck up is that some of these people have sons.
yeah, I mean that's terrible.
Oh yes.
The crazy thing about this is that the people that always do this, and like this happens all the time, the people who rage out over this kind of thing are always the people that try to push the narrative that they're the truly kind and caring people. Like, oh,
Yeah. They will behave in the most obscene and vile ways and turn right around and say with a straight face, but I'm a good person. This is... No. If you have to say that you're a good person, especially like that, you're probably not a good person. FYI, Vtuber audience includes people who identify as non-binary genders, not making a biological claim, just a heads up of how you speak about it. Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. But I reiterate my own position. There are only two genders. There we go. I said it. There are only two genders. Male and female. That's it. And you can do a whole wall of text in the comments if you like about basically saying, no, 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 no. It's not just two genders, man. It's not just two genders. There's this, and this. To which all I will say to that, if wishing would only make it so, in the end, there are only two genders. There are only two genders.
Oh, I care so much about LGBT issues, trans issues, Palestine, Ukraine, etc. They'll put all the flags in there, and yet they're all
Yes, flying up all the freak flags to show just how much they care. There's also people that tend to be rather condescending by nature. People who want you to know that they care so much more than you about whatever the current thing is. A year or two ago, these same people would be flying Ukraine flags. Before that, they would probably be having the syringe emoji, talking about how they just got their 15th vaccination against COVID, and how anyone who's not taking the vaccine needs to be put into a prison camp and tortured and re-educated until they relent and take the vax. And mothers who refuse to have their children vaccinated need to have their children taken away from them, and everyone just needs, and the mothers just need to be put in prison or killed and have their dead bodies thrown in prison, you know, one or the other, or both. It never ends with these people. They're so supportive of the current thing, and they want you to know it, and they want you to fall in line with them, because they think they will get some sort of clout out of it.
Almost always the most hateful people, and it's wild. It's like, I don't know if it's projection or if it's just something wrong with their brain, but they end up being the most vile hate, like people that are harboring like intense levels of hatred almost every time. Yeah, the compassion and empathy crowd. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they call them the compassion and empathy crowd, and they have no compassion and empathy if you happen to disagree with them. If you agree with them, or if you have some sort of claim to victimhood that is similar to theirs, they might have some compassion and empathy for you, as long as you don't threaten their social standing or their clout. But even then, their own jealousy often will get the better of them.
They never have any idea what they're talking about either. Do you think it's a mental health issue? I think in some cases it can be a mental health issue, but I think the issue...
It is... I really think that is something to mass formation psychosis. Just enough people gathering together and becoming so neurotic that they all just collectively go insane. I think we saw that during the pandemic. I think we have seen that with the re-election of Donald Trump. I think we saw that with Russia. It's just... these psyops, they just never seem to end. And I still feel so sorry for these people that they can't seem to see that they are falling for the psyop. It's so sad. They are destroying themselves over things that are just not going to matter in even 5 or 10 years' time, or even a year from now. They are working themselves up into a frenzy over nothing. Over literally nothing. And in this case, with Kitsunero, just someone who said, yeah, you know what? Maybe we should just be nice to men. They deserve kindness and compassion too.
I do see it more as a social plague. And again, like I talked about this
Human
before.
brains release bonding and reward chemicals when grouping together for witch hunts. Which makes sense, cause the ones that didn't have that trait wouldn't have been in the group and eventually would have become targets. So these people are addicts getting a rush from being hateful.
Yeah, I can 100% see that. And again, I've seen this before, like I said, like
modernity is what causes a lot of the problems for Western society. True and real. True and real.
Time to make asylums great again.
I don't know necessarily all of the people are actually traditionally crazy. like in like a medical sense.
Hmm.
Everyone should read classic feminist books to understand why hate man is the real goal.
Yeah,
Again, like,
I mean,
saw
it
a
was
lot of
always
this, like,
the
10
end
years
goal
ago,
with
like,
the
even
end game
longer
with
than that. Like, coming out
Betty
of places like
Friedan,
Tumblr. But
Feminist
says, does this
Mystique.
mean a society telling me I am disposable and to be thrown away is wrong?
Yes, that is exactly what the remnants of modern society is telling people, especially men. You are disposable, and you are to be used and thrown away. No, I mean, what? Why do you think? Why do you think Europe wants to draft all of their able-bodied native male population and send them off to war with Russia? Because that's how they look at them. That's how the powers that be look at those people. They are disposable. They are to be used and thrown away and replaced with a foreign mercenary class that is more obedient, more compliant, and will keep voting them in every election.
I think it's wrong to tell anybody that, really. Like, there's a lot going on here, right? It's like a lot of these people, they only really care. They only show that they care about people only when they're useful to them. And again, like the best example I have of this is during the election.
All to make
Latinos
political
mattered,
points.
like, a lot. And then the instant they all voted for Trump, it was like, yeah, go get deported, don't care. It's wild. Like, it's crazy.
Exactly.
Gex says, as a Latino, it's eye-opening to me. Yeah. Angry and screeching ones, they don't spend time with their families. They spend their time terminal online, the social media, looking at. I wonder if this really.
Looking at something. Let's read the rest of that. Something to hate, not love, not to like or not to inspire, just to hate. They learn to hate quicker than learning to be kind and help thy neighbor. Yeah, true. True and real. That's who they are. It's why I was at least partly in favor of the ban on TikTok, because I knew that would be one less outlet of slop content, which would be mostly anti-male, anti-family, anti-tradition, and anti-white propaganda. There's just one less outlet for that sort of hate. And I agreed with what some people were saying, that, well, if we let TikTok back in to Western countries, into the United States, it needs to have the Chinese algorithm on it, where it forces the good stuff through and sort of shadow bans the slop content. Because Chinese TikTok promotes art and music, the good kind, not modernist slop. You know, you'll have people doing solo violin or solo cello of classical music, talking about art and the classics and literature, you know, the good stuff. Things that help to elevate the soul and help to enrich the mind, instead of, you know, twerking videos about Gen Z bosses in a mini dress or in a mini skirt or whatever the fuck that was, doing that stupid little dance. And just all of the usual leftist pablum that we get enough of that on other outlets. We don't need that on TikTok. So I say, yeah, you know what? Bring on the Chinese algorithm. Let's have that instead. Let's see what they force mainland Chinese to watch.
They don't spend time with their families. They spend their time terminally online, the social media, looking at. I wonder if this really is just like kind of a social psychohazard. Basically, people who all hate their families, they congregate online, they make a group to bitch about it. And then in order to so you join this group, and then they start to tell you the little things that your family does, and they start to chip away at your armor and make you hate your own family too. Because
they will all They will all project their own family issues and their own personal issues onto you until you go no contact with your family and you end up just as sad and lonely and miserable as them. It's important to surround yourself with people who have better views on family and tradition and work and business. You need to surround yourself with people who lift you up, don't tear you down, who bring out your best rather than bring out your worst. It's a dangerous temptation, surrounding yourself with yes men. I mean, it helps that I have close circles of friends, as close as I can get anyway, that at the very least they remind me that I'm not crazy. But a lot of them have healthy views regarding family and relationships. Just like with communism, everyone deserves to be equally poor, broke, lonely, and miserable. Yeah, that's all you can get with communism. That's all you'll ever get. My TikTok algorithm does that, but it was difficult to curate it. I had to swipe away really quickly and downvote stuff like that. Took almost a year until I saw people displaying talents in educational content. Indeed, I mean, you can make that happen on the individual level. The algorithm ultimately will give you what you want in the end. It just takes a lot of work, a lot of curation on your part to make that happen. And unfortunately, most people are too lazy to even do that. And that's why we are where we are. People are not deserving of being hated. It was hard, yeah. It takes work. But yeah. Being hated just for who you are, just because you're a man, or just because you're born a particular race, it's like you didn't ask for that. That was what was thrust upon you at birth. So, whatever historical grievances you may have with a race or people, first of all, you just need to let those go. Because it does you no good to hang on to such grievances. Because what's done is done. And relitigating the past ultimately just makes everyone angry and hateful and resentful towards each other. Which I think is the point. I think the people who push that sort of thing, that's exactly what they want. They're just looking to divide. And when they can divide, they can conquer certain segments of the population. But yeah, just let it go. Let it go. Don't live with that anger and that resentment. That's just poisoning your soul in the end. I've had to end friendships and even relationships with people like that because they just could not let go of these historical grievances and anger and even to a certain extent envy and jealousy. And I told them every time that is poisoning your soul. And I'm not going to stand around and watch you do that to yourself. I played the part of the partner who's watching the other partner succumb to a drug addiction. And this time the drug was a form of hatred that was just destroying their soul. And at some point, as that partner that wants the other partner to get clean, you have to tell them it's either me or the fix. You can't have both. These people were too weak, and so they chose the fix instead of me. It's like, what do you want? Do you want to hang on to your old hatreds? Or do you want to grow a friendship? Or do you want to grow a relationship with me? You can't have both. Because I'm not going to stand around and watch you destroy it yourself. And ultimately, a lot of those people chose to walk away. And it was hard at first. But it was not just for their benefit, it was also for my own. Because I didn't need that sort of stress in my life, and I didn't need that poisoning affecting me as well, and it would eventually affect me.
Experiencing like sort of the same thing in my family, actually.
To think all of this would have been contained if Tumblr never banned the
Not
R18
for me,
stuff.
not with me specifically, but like my brother.
Yeah, it all sort of germinated on Tumblr a long time ago. And now we see it germinating over on Blue Sky. Blue Sky has sort of become the new Tumblr, hasn't it? Even though X is now much more of a free speech platform than Blue Sky ever will be. Blue Sky is basically just old Twitter. It's basically taking the same old speech controls of Twitter and content controls and applying those to Blue Sky. Whereas X has become sort of gone back to the old free speech, not really the Wild West days of the internet, but definitely the more free speech days of social media. And we see what happens when that does. Eventually the psyops cannot keep up. Eventually, the psyops subside because they can't resist the rising tide of just sort of a collective common sense prevailing. I can't remember what the rule was, but there is sort of a sociological rule about public internet forums. Eventually, they all start to swing towards the right. And I think that's what we've seen here in like the past year or so.
Brother. And I wonder how much of, I might be going a little crazy here, guys, like how much of this is related to like the institutions of mental health that we have, like therapists and stuff. And I'm not saying that it's always bad. Obviously there are cases where people do need help. I'm trying to think of it in terms of like what I understand because of like my own experiences. You have a problem, you hate yourself, you hate your life, you go to a therapist, and maybe you find something from talking to a therapist that makes it not you. Is that what's... Because the truth is like...
Yeah, that's... I think that's one of the big things that a lot of people don't... When they go to therapy, they don't really get a whole lot out of it, and they may just spend months and years in therapy with a therapist that's probably just going to sit there and just take their money. That's one of the things that I've had to... The times that I have been in therapy, I've had to do some shopping around. I've had to hire and fire therapists that just... You're just not getting anywhere with them. Some of them genuinely just want your money. They listen to you prattle on for 30 minutes to an hour, regurgitate everything you've just said to them, and give you some genetic tips that don't really get you where you need to go. I have always gone into therapy being sort of a self-advocate, an advocate for myself, saying, I'm going in here with a purpose. I am in a difficult place in my life right now, and I'm trying to get out of it and emerge from this stronger and better and healed, or at least on my way to healing. When you do that, you're likely to get a lot more out of therapy than, you know, just going there, but just sort of going through the motions. But it actually helps that you go in there wanting to get better and believing that you can get better and that you can heal.
Like, even with families that are healthy, families that love each other, even in those cases, you're going to have disagreements with people in your family, right? You're always going to have...
Of course.
It's never going to be 100% perfect harmony.
The Earl and Countess of Rexworth, my parents, they and I could not disagree more on a lot of things. And there are just some things that we don't really talk about. Or if we do talk about them, I have to spend an inordinate amount of time laying down a fairly extensive logical position, trying to get them to see from the perspective of someone else. Now, I think it helps that they have lived very long lives themselves, have seen a lot of things, a lot of changes in the world. So that can help somewhat. I think it helps that they've been married for a long time in a relatively stable relationship, and that they have gone through the life cycle of having had families, so they understand. They understand the highs and the lows of living, and so there's a lot that we can draw from in our discussions, however much we may disagree. And I am to the point now, I myself, having become a little bit older, maybe a little bit wiser, maybe. That's still debatable, depending on who you ask. But approaching it from the perspective of, you may not agree, but at least try to understand the position of someone else who thinks differently, and here's why they think the way they do. So that helps in my own personal experience with my own family. But the notion of going no contact or cutting off family members over something as ultimately as petty and small as politics is absolutely ridiculous. I think it is an absolutely sad commentary on society when family members can't seem to come together at holidays, at the very least, or on Sundays, to sit down to lunch or dinner and break bread with one another, in spite of differences. Just because someone voted Trump, or someone voted Harris, or someone voted Labour, or someone voted for the Tories, or Reform, or whatever. none of that matters in the end. All of that will crumble to dust and be nothing. Because what is left behind is wordless memories, intangible emotions and feelings of connection. Those priceless moments of love and bonding with people who share a connection in the blood with you. And you would sever it over something so stupid as politics. That's madness. They're your family. You can have your internal disagreements, but externally, you are a united front. Because there will come a time when you need those people in your corner, or they'll need you. And you have to stand together. God knows there's so many forces in this world that would love to tear us all apart. I even saw it with certain people who have been in shared chats on collab streams. I think I even saw it the other night. Last night. A few chatters with my collab with Roya. I didn't dare read those out. And I didn't really want to say anything because I know they're good. They're part of Roya's community, and so I almost felt like I'd be speaking out of turn, but some of the things that they were saying, my first reaction was just, I feel so sorry for them. You know, to think that they would even just reduce their content. Or reduce their contact with someone who is family. Perfect or imperfect, though they may be, they're still family. And there may come a time when they're all you have. And so I looked at some of those comments and I just thought to myself, you know, there may come a day when you regret the things that you say about your own family, however valid the criticisms may be in your mind. I hope that day never comes for them. You know, it's almost become this, it's almost become like a meme of the, you know, sort of either the wine aunt that says whatever the hell is on her mind, or your crazy racist old uncle. And yeah, they may say some off-color things that you might find embarrassing, or that you find just patently offensive and repulsive. But in the end, you can't change the fact that they are still family. And I mean, unless they're doing something just so heinously criminal that it would bring shame upon your entire family, hey, I still, I don't know. I don't think that's ever going to be enough of a reason to go no contact with people like that. Or even to put so much considerable distance between you and them that you might as well be no contact. That just... Because those same people that say what you perceive to be some awful things, or prejudicial off-color remarks, I would be willing to bet they would give you the shirt off their backs if you asked them to. That as much as we may try to vilify them in our minds, they can turn around and surprise us all with some of the most heartwarming acts of goodness and decency that you've ever seen. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this. I guess maybe the point is, don't try to paint your own family members in these sort of two-dimensional cartoon caricatures. Remember that they are three-dimensional human beings who are real and have very complex, complicated histories of their own, and that has shaped their own complicated, complex, and oftentimes contradictory views of the world.
Harmony. Relationships with people is always like a give and take, and there's always points of pressure that occur between people.
Yes.
But if you can get underneath one of those points of pressure and then make that the reason why your life is a mess, then you give a convenient thing to blame. And guys, I'm not a psychologist, okay? I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychologist. I'm thinking about a lot of the experiences I've had in my life with people that have had therapy. And it might be a certain like new wave kind of therapist that's doing this. The Iron Tiger says, in all honesty, I went to a therapist and their advice was that the problems were the world, not me. I called them a quack and enrolled in martial arts, and that decision changed your life for the better. Yeah.
Yeah, the world is going to be the world. The world is going to do what it does, and it's going to keep spinning on its axis. And you can bang your head against a wall trying to get the world to change for you, or you can turn it around and realize that ultimately the only thing that you are in control of is yourself. Therefore, it's up to you to make the changes, or at the very least the adaptations, so that you can survive in the world. And good on that chatter for enrolling in martial arts and, you know, getting themselves a hobby, going outside, touching grass, all that sort of thing. That's so good to hear that was a change for the better.
Yeah, because martial arts teaches you discipline. Martial arts is
Juanino Mai, welcome in. Oh, damn, we on this topic. Yes, we are. We are indeed. Gone off on several tangents, related to what's happening with Kitsunero, but
better
yeah,
than
here we
just
are.
learning how to protect yourself in like kung fu.
God, we're
And,
only
you know,
we're less than 8 minutes into a
martial
24-minute
arts
video.
teaches you a
We're
lot of
going to be at this
discipline,
for a
I think,
while.
which is really important. Your therapist told you to get a divorce. Yeah.
If your therapist is advising divorce for anything other than abandonment, abuse, or adultery, that is not ethical behavior. That is unethical, immoral behavior. In my own views on divorce, being a divorcee myself, I know it happens. Ideally, it should not happen, but I myself am a living witness that it does happen. But even before then, I maintained that the only reason you should ever divorce a partner and break up a marriage is abuse, abandonment, or adultery. The 3 A's. If your spouse is being physically abusive to where your life is at stake, yes, get out of there. If your spouse abandons you, as mine did, they just packed their things and walked out on me, then you absolutely have not just a legal case, but a biblical case too, for divorce. The same with adultery. Now, you can both agree to get help and try to save your marriage, but in my own case, I was at the point where my wife was unwilling to work things out with me, evidenced by her behavior in that she had walked out on me not just once, but twice. And it was just such a shocking betrayal and hurt the first time that I told her, I'm not putting up with this again. You do it again, we're through. Got to be wary of the company you espouse. Those are the most troublesome. Yes, I warned my wife at the time, when we were still married, that, look, some of your friends, they may mean well, and I'm sure they have been of help to you in times of trouble, and I'm sure in their heart of hearts they are good and decent people, but they are a very negative influence on you. And you really need to be mindful of the company you keep. I think everyone needs to read Robert Greene's The 48 Laws of Power, and especially read the law about avoiding the unhappy and the unlucky. He quotes Baltasar Gracian, probably Gracian's best quote. Do not die of another person's misery. Talking about how emotional states and everything else are as infectious as diseases, and that the misfortunate people in life very often bring their own misfortune upon themselves, and they will try to bring it upon you. So associate with the happy and the fortunate instead. And it's especially important that you read the story, the tragic story of Lola Montez. When you read that, when you understand it, and especially Greene's interpretation, apply it to your life and you will save yourself so much grief and so many hours of therapy. Be mindful of the people you associate with. And don't hang around the wrong crowd. That was my wife's mistake, now my ex-wife. She let too many selfish, toxic people get in her ear that I warned her about, but which she did not listen. And rather than try to make our marriage work, she made it all about herself. And then later on, had the audacity to write to me and talk about how she forgives me for not being the person that she needed while she became the person she wanted to be. To which my response is, what about the wife that I needed? What about the partner that I needed in life? What about me? Nowhere in anything that you said did any of that ever enter your consideration. And I don't think it ever will. I mean, it's all over media we consume. If they don't heed, it's a lost cause. Yeah. She chose not to heed. Therefore, she became a lost cause.
$13.37.
Yo, Josh, thank you so much.
It's this weird cycle. People who are the biggest advocates for therapy have been in it forever and never get better and just become walking advertisements and repeat all these same buzzwords.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Paula, Josh. And I mean, again, I'm not saying that like there's definitely cases in which it can help. Man, actually, it just seems like such a fucking landmine to me. You could get a therapist that just fucks you up even more. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
I've recently looked into intensive therapy. In Canada, I'm unable to find a therapist that doesn't have the mind virus in almost every line of the profile. Well, the thing is, too, is...
yeah, I doubt you'll find anyone... I doubt you'll find anyone of help up in Canada. And of course, Canada, they have effectively given up on helping people, whether they be physically or mentally ill. It just seems like their default response is, have you considered physician-assisted suicide? Yeah, MAID. Yeah. The Canadians have just given up. And they've just said, yeah, we're just going to start using our socialized healthcare system to start killing the sick. Because apparently it's too expensive and too much work to actually fucking help people and help them get better. It's just cheaper to just kill them all. Canada needs a better leadership. They've needed better leadership for a long time. I don't think they're going to get it. I think they're just too far gone. Yeah, more wasted taxpayer money to administer it. Yeah. It's like Thatcher said, trouble with socialism is that eventually you run out of other people's money. And that's when it gets dark. That's when it gets really dark. That's when you got people in power just saying, all right, let's start killing people. Got to save some money somehow. Make it the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't cry over a few broken eggs.
But the other thing, too, is when therapists have you, they have you at your most vulnerable, right?
Yes,
because
they do.
You're sharing shit with them that, like, absolutely makes you feel like trash. It's like this, it kind of breaks down, like, all of your, you know, normally, like, when you go out in public or, you know, you're with your friends, you have some level of armor, right? You don't tell everyone everything. You again, you keep things to yourself, and you have a certain level of, like, protecting, like, what actually bothers you. But you don't do that to a therapist. So it's like, if there was a therapist that actually did have bad intentions, like, or let's even take away the intentions part. Like, let's say they actually think it's the right thing, that they were trained and that was the right thing. But all it does is fuck you up more, right? Shaima says, I think the reason...
And I think we now have whole generations of therapists I think that's exactly what they've been trained to do. Just make it all worse.
This has grown to such
And it's kind of a running joke, but there's a lot of truth to it. Especially the females who are in the therapy profession. I mean, it started out as a joke, but the thing with a lot of jokes is there's at least some truth to it. So many women who are psychology majors in university, they're really just majoring in that and taking those classes to figure out what's wrong with them. And for a lot of them, they just need to look at their university degree as an insurance policy in case they need to go to work, but really their first best duty is to become wives and mothers. Oh damn, shots fired, Lamau. I don't even know if this is necessarily shots fired. This is stuff that I've always believed. It's things that I have noticed. Even though, yes, noticing is apparently this capital crime these days.
prevalence is not because there's a sudden surge of increasingly crazy people, but as a kind of overreactive social immune response. People start behaving to avoid being targeted and yelled at by really crazy people. Do that long.
Yeah, they start acting crazy to fit in. It's sort of like that whole TikTok phenomenon where you had people who did not have Tourette's syndrome adopting the sort of nervous tics of people that are commonly associated with people who have Tourette's. And you grill those people hard enough, and the only answer is, well, I was just doing it to be cool and to be liked by other people. Too many therapists, not enough common sense, and that's seen as something banal. What's a common sense anyway? Common sense seems to be a slogan the mentally ill speak bad of. Yes, because common sense is rejecting of, whatever ungodly degeneracy that they're trying to normalize. Because they've got it in their heads that somehow everyone needs to accept all of their strange proclivities, and especially their weird sexual peccadillos, whatever those might be.
Long enough, more people start to join the immune response, normalizing and turning those people into attackers too. And yeah, the thing is too, with like the rise of social media, it's a lot easier to see. It's a lot easier to see, and it's a lot easier to find people that you agree with. If you don't expose yourself to people that you disagree with, then all you're gonna do is find a bunch of people that are just yes men, right? It's all like a big hug box, a big echo chamber where everyone's telling you it's not your fault. And you see this with like...
Yeah, occasionally you need a dissenting contrarian voice who can at the very least give you some sort of nuanced feedback to say, okay, you're not entirely wrong. Here's where you're getting things right, but here's where I think you're going wrong. It also helps that they can do it in a productive way. A way that doesn't seem like it's tearing you down, but is really out of a genuine concern as a friend or a lover or whatever. Someone who can... those voices that are sort of keep you from things becoming, like they say, a complete hug box.
Like many things. I mean, let's just use like let's use health and weight for an example, where you'll have a bunch of people who are like super fat and unhealthy, and everyone's saying like, oh no, you're fine, you're just beautiful just the way you are. And then you start to normalize it, and then nobody wants to fix it because they don't have to. It's not their fault, it's society's fault. And that's not to say that you should be mean to people who are like that, but I mean, encouraging it is a completely different thing. It's kind of like what I said with things like porn, for instance. Porn and degeneracy. Am I gonna go out and like get in people's faces for like liking hentai? I'm not, but like, am I gonna also pretend it's the best thing for everybody? No, of course not.
No.
It's obviously not good for people. In the same way that like eating too much is not good for people.
Yes, the gluttony takes on many forms, be it with food or sexual proclivities or content consumption. Understatement of the century, yeah.
Same way, doing nothing with your life and playing
By the way,
games
welcome
all
in,
day
Rosso.
isn't good for people. It's not something you should encourage. Sorry, I kind of went on a fat tangent there.
Hey, that's all right. I'm doing that in spades today, apparently. Hello there. Hello.
I think this is happening, and it just turned into that long ass tangent. Anyway, we can keep looking at some more of these actually, and it just looks like they have a bunch of posts kind of along these lines. I had people say things like, "You must have had a great father." I grew up with a physically and mentally abusive stepfather. I did not have my fair share. This is the crazy thing too. Is
It really is. Kate Sonetto saying these objectively kind things that need to be said to more men these days. And doing that in spite of having an abusive stepfather in her life growing up, she herself experiencing sexism, and even sexual assault. And yet, despite all of that, she's saying, I refuse to generalize men. I maintain my original position that men deserve kindness and compassion. But also encouraging to see that, despite the nasty comments, far outweighed by more people DMing her and messaging her saying, thank you for this, and that the world needs more goodness and kindness like this. And I agree completely, etc., etc. Saying all men do this is sexist, misandrist, and is just a straight-up lie. A balanced, nuanced view of things. A healthy view of things, I would dare say. And we need more of this.
Some people are kind of unable to separate this out, right? It's kind of hard to do, to be honest. Like,
I mean, it's easy to assume, yeah, product of a healthy family environment. But I would say that, given the circumstances she describes from her past, amazing how far she's come. Amazing how much she has overcome to get to where she is now and to elucidate the positions that she does. It would be so easy for her to fall into that feminist trap of saying all men are evil and toxic and dangerous and criminals and sexual abusers. But no, she didn't do that. She made a conscious, quality decision to say, this madness ends here with me. Not one more generation in my family line will have to deal with this poison any longer. The bad stops with me. And I ask you, chat, what in your life constitutes the bad that needs to stop with you? If anything, this is a perfect opportunity to analyze your own life, your own circumstances, and ask that fundamental question. What is the bad that needs to stop with me? Because it could be anything. It doesn't have to be physically and mentally abusive step-parents. It doesn't have to be sexism or assault of some kind. It could be anything. But what is the bad that needs to stop with you?
A little bit sympathetic to people that have had that kind of case, and then you kind of see a pattern, and then it makes you distrustful of people. And everyone's like this, right? It's the same. Ironically, it's kind of the same thing as like things like racism, which these people obviously would fight against, right? But it's kind of the same thing. One of our superpowers as humans is pattern recognition. We're really good at that. So
yes, it's how we survive for so long.
You see a bunch of people fit like a certain pattern of like somebody who has like victimized you before. It makes you weary of everyone else that fits that same mold. And it's like basically like they're saying that like you must have had a great father, so they're like, I guess people saying that like they're like that because they have a bad father. But then you're lumping all men in with that, right? What's the difference between like you have, you know, your father who is a man who was abusive to you, and now you think all men are evil? What's the difference between that and you got mugged by like, I don't know, an Asian person or a black person or a Mexican person? And then you thinking that like, oh, all black people are like that, all Mexican people are like that, all Asians are like that. It's literally the same thing. And those are the people that like yell about that stuff the most. Yep, and here it is. It says, I grew up with a physically and mentally abusive stepfather, and I did have my share of sexism, as well as, I'm not gonna lie, every time I see this, I think something awful, but I know what it is.
Yeah, we know.
But
we
yet
know
I do
what
not
it means.
generalize men. I have some nasty comments over the past 24 hours, but I got about 100 times more positive DMs. Saying all men do this is sexist, misandrous, and just a straight up lie. God, great people. Oh, this is nice. Saw your comment on stuff with men helped me feel positive myself today, so thank you.
See, that's DMs like this. Messages like this, chat. This, as content creators, VTubers, I can't tell you what this means to us when we see this sort of thing. You know, perhaps you feel a bit shy about approaching us and saying something like this, but it really does. I mean, well, I probably shouldn't speak for anyone else, but for me personally, I see things like this. It really makes my day. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but just little things like this, they really help. So, those of you who pluck up enough courage to slide into the DMs or to message on Twitter or to, you know, even just leave a bit of encouragement in the Discord server, thank you. It really does. It really does mean a lot. Saw your comment on stuff with men helped me feel positive myself today, so thank you. Sorry you had to also deal with negative comments as well. Wish you a great day and take care. I mean, it seems like such a little thing, but it really goes a long way. And it's so gratifying when any of us get these messages. So, thank you. Thank you all. I've always wondered how those radical people think of people they advocate against with their own family members, immediate or extended. When you can learn to devalue one person or one family member, eventually you can learn to devalue anyone and anything. Don't have this problem since I keep it to myself. I mean, yeah. If you so choose, you can keep to yourself. A lot of us in the content creation sphere, we don't really have that luxury. If we're too quiet, nobody pays attention to us.
Sorry you had to also deal with negative comments as well. I wish you every great day and take care. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good people in this world. But again, like, as humans, we focus on what's negative. That's just kind of psychology, right? There can be, like, and this happens with everyone, including myself. I can get like 49 good comments of like, wow, like I really like this, like great job, and have one guy that's like, you're the fucking worst, like you're the worst, fucking pick me, piece of shit, like you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, you're fucking racist. I'll get like one comment like that, and that's like the one that I read, and that's the one that sticks with me. You know, like
It's,
I think it's
yeah, I deleted the comment on one of my YouTube videos where somebody just slid in and just said basically a lot of that same stuff of, you know, you're terrible at VTube and you should just pack it in. And oh, by the way, your accent sucks. Yeah, I just deleted the comment, but it did sort of stick with me for a while. But if anything, I just said I'm not going to give up just because of one comment like this. I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing just because one person thinks I'm no good as a VTuber and content creator and says I should just pack it in and they don't like my accent. Okay. I guess we won't be expecting your view on my videos and on my streams anymore. As Jeremy Clarkson said, oh no. Anyway, I mean, at that point you just have to move on. It's like, okay, can't please everyone, I guess. Jordan Peterson said it best, especially today, young men need encouragement. Even a little is enough for them to perk up and move forward. Yeah. Young men, young women, just people in general. Ask yourself, when is the last time you said a kind and encouraging word to someone, even a random stranger? Just do it, even if only for the good karma that it'll bring you. Oh God, people with their hate for people's accent. I love accents myself. I love the different accents of the world. And you may find this difficult to believe, but I do at times have to work on keeping the English accent, because living in exile in America, you're surrounded by American voices, and after a while it can have an effect on you to where you start sounding like them. And so that's always the challenge for me. And I am an English nobleman VTuber, so, you know, it's going to sound kind of weird if I just kind of sound like an American. I just come on here and it's like, you know, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. I'm Lord Rexworth. You know, that that would be a bit jarring, wouldn't it? Immersion broken. Do unto others as you want it done to yourself. Yes, and also in the negative, that which is hateful unto you, do not do unto your fellow. Vita Prika had to go through this recently. Only discovered her recently on X. Via Prika? This is the first time hearing of Via Prika. Repay evil with kindness. Yeah. Much like what we saw with Kitsu and her tweets. Someone responded with nastiness. She's just like, I hope you find the love that you deserve. Repay evil with kindness and you will heap fiery coals on your enemy's head. Yeah. Yeah, just repaying them with kindness, it just drives them mad. Equally drives them mad when they just see you living your best life. That really is the best form of revenge, is just living well. Living well and being happy. They hate it so much. That's the one thing that really just drives them mad. Anyways, Juanina May, you Oh, another VTuber. Well, we do love VTubers around here, don't we? Digital artist, jet pilot VTuber. That's pretty cool. Bilingual, English and Spanish. Oh, is she an Argentinian VTuber? We do like our Argentinians around here. So I got comments about my broken English on my stream. I want to apologize if you came to my channel and expected me to speak differently. I live in South America, started speaking English because of VTubing. Still learning, but I'm trying. Latina practicing English. This is very lovely, Latina practicing English. She can keep practicing English to her heart's content, as far as I'm concerned. What the hell is that accent? Why the heck are you so overly friendly? Sheesh. So you speak a what? Spanish? Literally no reason to convert to our dirty-ass language. Oi! It's a language of Shakespeare, you Philistine. Okay, now this is just going too far. What do you want about you dumb... Oh, no. Why are you talking? What do you mean you don't understand? God, what a bloody Philistine. And I see a few people I recognize in the comments, too. Good friend of mine, Val. Been a long time since we've talked. Don't listen to them. That's horribly mean of them in the first place. I'm bilingual, too. Sometimes I mix up my Spanish and English. That's perfectly normal. Yeah, it's called Spanglish. It happens. Actually, it's kind of cool. You're doing a good job. Don't let the internet trolls bring you down. Mia Ligosa, another Argentinian VTuber. She's pretty cool. You ever get a chance to check out her content, chat? She's really neat. She does her streams almost exclusively in Spanish, so if you don't speak or understand Spanish, you might have a hard time following along, but still she's a fantastic streamer. I sometimes watch and listen along even though I don't really understand what's going on, but, you know, she's still cool. And, of course, another friend of the community here, Sakura Fubuki. Our dear lovely cute pink Foxu. I'm sorry someone was being that way in your stream. That's really messed up. You don't need to apologize about anything because you're still learning another language. Yeah, exactly. And there are some streamers out there from the Spanish-speaking world, and even untold multitudes of Japanese streamers. I'm sure there's even like Korean and Chinese streamers, and, you know, insert foreign language here, and you'll probably find a streamer who is trying to practice and learn some English. And may even do it on stream. I know I've raided into a couple of streamers from Japan who are at least partly bilingual. And, you know, they're great streamers. They're and really good VTubers too. And always with the advisory beforehand of, you know, hey, English is not their first language, chat, so be nice, be patient with them. Which you all know to do that anyway. You wouldn't be here if you were any other type of person. But yeah, that's ridiculous. The people posting this in a chat, they are absolute Philistines. So yeah, looks like we found ourselves a yeah, you know what, just for all that, just for our troubles, from one part of the English-speaking world to the Spanish-speaking world, we're given Via a follow. And you know what? While we're at it, we're going over
Library.
to... Oh!
No?
She's live right now. Okay, well, we won't We won't stream snipe, but I will drop her a follow. Yeah, everyone. Actually, let's do it this way. She's got that Galaxy Rumble aesthetic from LOL. Yeah. No, I think she's got a really cool model. And, the boober doesn't hurt either. we do love a big boober waifus over here. So yeah. Hang on. Let's give her a shout out. There we go. Fantastic artist. Give him a follow on VGen too. Go over to their... Looks like their comms are closed for a moment. Imagine they've gotten lots of requests. So hey, no such thing as bad publicity, right? But yeah, Jet Pilot VTuber. That's cool. We need some more Jet Pilot VTubers. I can't keep gushing over Faye 18 forever. I mean, I could, but let's not just... Let's show Via some love too. So yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out, Manina May. She's working on them while chat is doing puzzles, I believe. Oh, that's fun. That's a nice comfy stream for a Saturday. I'm feeling that the vibe has sort of shifted, chat, so I think we've gotten about as much as we can get out of the leaflet video. We are going to give it a like, though. And I've been prattling on about this for 2 hours straight. Another epic rant. I was hoping to get over to this shoe on head video, but we'll have to save this for tomorrow. Yeah, the female dating strategy. As we can see with the responses to Kitsunero, that's how not to rope in a man. But yeah, rather take the Kitsunero approach. Just say men deserve to be loved and treated right. To which our response is, thank you. Yes, that's exactly the way it should be. By the way, are you single and would you like to be loved and treated right? Because Lord knows we've got plenty of love and good treatment to give. You know, if you want to kind of turn on the riz just a little bit, nothing wrong with that. Soon enough, we'll have an Army General VTuber. I'll bet you one already exists. Chat is also mildly trolling her as well. I mean, as you do. As you do. Anyway, we'll move on. We will go ahead and call it there for news and video. I've got so much more here. I've got so much more here. Lots of travel videos. We'll have to get to all of this tomorrow. By the way, everyone, just as a quick programming note, Overcooked 2, unfortunately, not happening tomorrow and not happening anytime soon. I did get a message from Nozomi Olwen. I don't want to reveal too much just because she hasn't said anything to her community, but she has been having some health issues. And that's why we haven't been able to have these Overcooked 2 streams together, is because she's just been feeling unwell lately. But she did tell me hey, may need to take a small break and rest and recover, because I've not been feeling well as of late, to which I completely understand. We all completely understand, and we all hope that Nozomi starts feeling better and getting on the mend as soon as possible, because that sucks when you're sick and when you're not feeling well, and especially if it drags on for a long time. So anyways, yeah, all the best to Nozomi. Wishing her speedy recovery. And, yeah, just get well soon. In the meantime, we'll switch over to Plan B tomorrow. We'll probably keep going with more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Plenty of stuff, as you saw from the multitude of tabs. I think you saw from the multitude of tabs here. I've got travel videos. I've got a new one from Techmoan about vintage tech. Looks like he found probably one of the coolest looking miniature radios I think I've ever seen. To the point where I might go onto eBay and see if I can find one for myself. And might even take a look at a few videos from SeppenZA and the crew from ADV China. There was also one recently that we saw here that I took a look at from Oriental Pearl that I want to get into, about a town in Gunma Prefecture, Japan, that, well, it was the good sort of mass immigration that they had, and a very fascinating story behind all of that. Plus, we might also visit the, I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the Huitenbosch theme park in Japan. It is a $2.2 billion Dutch replica town. We will try and get to as many of these as we can tomorrow. These may be tabs that I just keep up for the next few weekends, and we just try to savor them as best we can. But anyways, we'll go on ahead and update the Twitch category here. Maybe. I hope. There it goes. We're going to switch from just chatting to Pirate Yakuza. And update that. That's good. Okay, we'll close that out. And let's see. Let me go over to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Crazy. All I know at Chinatown, it makes sense in an Asian country. Yes, these in particular, this one town in Gunma Prefecture, as we'll see, has a lot of what are known in Japan as hafus, but a lot of people with ties to Peru, Brazil, and other South American countries. And definitely a lot of flavor with that amongst the people and the cuisine and just a lot of the vibe in this particular town over in Gunma. It is quite interesting, but we'll table that for tomorrow. So consider this your teaser. Right, switching the game capture window to Pirate Yakuza. Let's get that resized. Fit to our screen. There we go. Grab the Xbox controller. And we will continue with our latest save. Chapter 2, Heart of Darkness. Oh, and need to make sure the desktop audio, there we go. And chat, let me know if the game is either too loud or too soft. I think we just finished a side quest recently. Let's see. No. What are they? Hello there. Pyon Lee, thank you for the redeem. I can't show up to tea without any snacks. Snacks, eh? Don't really have anything for them. Guess I need to cancel then. No self-respecting guest comes to tea without snacks. Maybe we can find a konbini for them. Let's see. We're going to drop a pin here near the Palankana orphanage. Let's see. I'm ahead. Oh yes, there's the shopping centre. Thorstone. Hey, there's a world market around the corner over here. Let's hop aboard and cruise our way over. May need to look at getting the batteries recharged on our Segway. There we are. Just what we need.
Hi.
Aloha. Let's see, we don't need to be giving a child alcoholic beverages. A fish or an egg might seem a bit too...
Thanks so much.
Yeah, let's keep looking. What else is there? Maybe these ABC stores. I think of ABC store, and I think of the Japanese shoe emporium whenever I hear that. Espresso. There's steakhouse. Acai bowls. Those are tasty. As far as building permits and zoning goes, Chad, I don't think anything like this... I just can't imagine something like this actually existing in Hawaii. Friends with Craig. Seems like a good chap. Let's see. Is that my favourite nobleman? It is indeed. I'm just riding along on my Segway here and saying hello to people. Hattie. That is an actual clothing brand based in Hawaii, Chad. They are quite famous for their aloha shirts and even dresses for the ladies, which you can see some of those over on the racks there.
Hi.
Hello there. Let's see. We've got the hibiscus aloha shirt. We've also got... what is this one called? The Blue Hawaii. Yeah, you know what? We will get one of each. I'll probably end up wearing the blue one.
Thanks so much.
No, thank you. They are very good quality shirts, chat. You'll be... get one, you won't regret it. If you need sort of lighter summer wear, something that can perhaps even absorb your sweat and help to cool you off, Hilo Hattie shirts. Same to a certain extent with Tommy Bahama. They are quite comfy. Especially Tommy Bahama's silk shirts. Those are ever so comfy. Hey there, Guan Yu. How you doing? Let's see. Let's take out our camera here. And we will snap a photograph of that. Yeah, there's the Anaconda big high heels. Okay. Let's see. Quest for snacks. They've got to be around here somewhere. Let's see, we've got the... There we go. Auditrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the Auditrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the Auditrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Thank you for the redeem, Ruby. Are you playing GTA without me? No, certainly not. This is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. An entirely different game. You can't drive cars in Pirate Yakuza. But we can get around on a Segway. It's Craig again. And Sean. What'd it do, my man? Hang on. Let's deal with these arseholes here. Oh, look at that. You broke your little bat. What a pity. Let's see. Maybe we head upstairs. Maybe we can find the ABC store over there. Hey, go on you. Good to see you again. Let's see, there's the pawn shop. Where? Ah, yes. Tommy Bahama's lesser-known brother, Benny Beluga.
Hi.
Oh, a CD. Haven't that?
Thanks so much.
That's something to drink. Got stamina X. There we go. Helps to be good buddies with security. Must press button, yes, I understand. Oh, there's Oliver.
このショッピングモールすっごく広いね。
せやな観光客もめっちゃおる
迷子になっちゃダメだよ船長。
わおう
もしもはぐれちゃったらこのヘビの前で待ち合わせね。
The big snake. Oh, there it is.
まあせいぜい迷子にならんように気をつけるとするわ
Made a new friend, Roy.
Take a break. Take a break. A reservation might be soon.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Gosh, again, Ruby.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, here we go. ABC stores. Maybe we'll find some snacks in here. Man, 99 cents for hot, fresh coffee. I don't think you can even find that at 7-Eleven for that price anymore. $2.29 for an all-beef hot dog. Yeah, that's definitely not Costco prices, are they?
Not.
Not. Thank you for the redeem, Reptane. Let's see.
Screw the rules, I have money.
We do indeed. We've got 37 grand to play with. Now down to about 23. Cola.
Thanks so much.
Okay. It's not quite what we were expecting, but... Uh-oh. Looks like one of our buddies is in trouble. You ain't going nowhere. You want out of this, you know what you gotta do. Now, this doesn't look normal. We're intervening. Silver plate. You alright, Dante? I think he's going to be alright. Penalty box. It's an odd name for a shop selling Hawaiian shirts. Oh. They've got the soundtrack to Virtua Fighter. Always been an absolute sucker for movie, television, and game soundtracks. Okay. I think now we can...
Don't run off too far.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, and we're back at Sunset World Market. Ina, thank you for the lurkies.
Hi.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to get to playing cookies. Oh, roasted ham sandwich. Yes, please. How many can we get of eggs? Dear Lord. Yeah, no.
Thanks so much.
We're not going to hoard eggs. Leave some for everyone else. There we go. Yes, the cookies. Perfect. Right. Take that off. And let's see. Oh, yeah. Let us auto-cruise our way over to the coffee shop with the retired comedy duo. Met up with them a few streams ago. That's Mameoka from Cafe Sodomame, isn't it? What's he doing? He's mumbling to himself, and he's waving his hand around too. Can't hear what he's saying exactly. Man, it's still not right. Crap, I need to get going. Strange. Curious what that's all about. Maybe I'll stop by Sodomame later and ask. Excellent idea. But before we do that... Oh yeah. Bunch of masks. Bunch of men in ski masks. In Hawaii. That doesn't look sus at all. Mahelona, a bank robber who's led a heist and then killed his accomplices to hoard all the money for himself. Rumour has it he's found a new clique and is living it up with his ill-gotten riches.
Huh?
There we go. One less crim on the streets. $4,000. Not bad. Good kitty. Found some pheasant meat. Grill that up and it'll taste delicious. Ah. Oh, blackjack amulet. Now, let's see here. Club Guilty. It's like some sort of S&M night spot. Ah, there's another one.
I'll teach you some ready for a beatdown. These biceps ain't for sure. You already know what time it is. I'll teach you some respect. These biceps ain't for sure. Huh?
Antisocial Smokers Club. smokers, the pyromaniacs. Yes, indeed, you were very hot-headed. Eat some food, feel better, that's good. Bug Professor Lewis. Let's go pay him a visit. I think we've got a golden dragonfly that we can offer him. This autocruise function is quite handy. I like it. Very convenient. Oh, sorry. Out of the way. There's a man with a cow.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass off.
Lieutenant Yamada, thank you for redeeming not first. Also, hello. And thank you for the lurkies. And the hydrate redeem. And the stretch redeem. Ah. Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. There's so many things to pick up around here. The guy looks pretty tough. Don't know what's with the net, though. Hey, my one-eyed friend. Got a moment? Hey? What's up? My name's Lewis. I'm a professor who specializes in insects. Oh, my goodness. Raiders, welcome in. Solo Dragonfly. How was your stream? Raiders, if it's your first time here, my name is Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman Vtuber. We are playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Let me get you some shout-outs. There we go. Ah, playing Monster Hunter Wilds, yes. Another very popular title. How was the hunt for the monsters? Oh, and we've got another raid. Faye Nightshade, welcome in. Raiders, welcome. We're playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii right now. How was your stream, Faye? Also playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm guessing you both were in a collab together. Yes, but anyways, Raiders, thank you so much. If you need to do any sort of after-stream care, get up and eat, get up and stretch, grab something to drink, that sort of thing. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Busy day, even on the weekend. But yes, thank you so much. How was your stream, Faye? And how was yours, Solo Dragonfly? I have to wait another minute before I do the typical stream shout out here. I think that's... No, gotta wait 33 more seconds. Yes, but anyways, how are you both doing? How was stream? How was the hunt for the monsters? It was good. Solo had to run and deal with some of our kids. We did some story, now have to raise our HP, so explored more of the map and did the events. Ah, excellent. Yeah, I think we're just sort of hanging out in Hawaii here and just sort of grinding on some of the side quests and building up the cash reserves and trying to recruit people to the pirate ship. So I can totally relate. There we go. There goes the other shout out. But yes, thank you both so much for this. This was this is lovely of you to do this. Thank you so much. But yes, thank you so much for the raids. Yes, and we have stumbled upon a professor. A professor who has not missed a day at the gym. And he specializes in insects. And he's looking for a golden dragonfly. I think we have one on us. I'd really like to add it to my collection, but I can't find it anywhere. There's other books I'm looking for too, of course, but it's been tough searching all by myself. I guess that's a bug catching net you got there, then. Well, how about hopping on my ship for a quick search? Oh, you're a sailor? Yeah, you could say that. Captain Majima of the Goro Pirates at your service. To tell you the truth, I've been searching for some new crew members. We're heading to some islands that are bound to have loads of cool bugs, you know. I do need a run to help with the kids, but it will be lurking. Appreciate it, Faye. Thank you so much. That's quite an offer, but right now I'm focused solely on obtaining the golden dragonfly. Can't even consider the future until I get my hands on one. Well, that is some single-minded focus, isn't it? If you manage to bring one to me, I'll gladly go and join your crew. Golden dragonfly. Dragonflies ought to be near the water. I should look for them around there. Oh, we don't have one. Okay. Well, never mind. We'll look for one along the way. In the meantime, we've got another crim we can catch. Chaves, just a plain bad guy. Leader of an extortionist ring recently in the news. Small-time thugs who surround tourists and blackmail them for money. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Just 3 grand. Good money to be made bounty hunting in Hawaii. Oh, yes. There we go. Shut down.
Apologize. Can I let you go?
Hashtag Rex is the Blue Ranger. Welcome back, Majima-san. Hey, thanks. I don't see Mameoka. Is he around? Nah, he's shopping for supplies. Why? You need him for something? Nothing really. Someone was out before and... I don't know, something seemed a bit weird. Weird how? Whatever, it's probably just confused. No big deal. Let me get a coffee and, Wait, Majima-san. Please. If something's up with Mameoka, I'd really like to know. I get it now. Guy's been acting strange lately. Right. He's been zoning out a bunch. Like his head's a mile away. It's not like him. To tell you the truth, I got a notion as to why, but I'm not 100%. So, whatever you saw, I'm begging you, fill me in. Well, he was in an alleyway all by himself, waving his arm and muttering. Muttering? Muttering what? I don't know. Couldn't really make it out. Something neck. Aye, eck? Huh? Yeah. I mean, guess it could have been... Why the heck? Yeah. That's Manzai, all right. Every second comedian knows that gag. It's like I figured. He's trying to get back into comedy. Was that so bad? Maybe he sees the two of you doing stand-up together again. Nah, he ain't said a thing regarding that to me. Maybe he's thinking of going solo or finding a new partner. My cousin had a baby. Mazel tov. Well, he just wants to surprise you. Why the heck is a catchphrase for the straight man? If he's practicing that, then... In the Cafe Sodamame act, I was the straight man, he was the bozo. If we were getting back together, he wouldn't switch up the formula. Classic Manzai. You got the airhead and the guy who smacks him around for acting a fool. Look, I'm no comedian, but if Mameoka plans on quitting coffee and getting back on stage, you got a right to say something. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I've done some rotten shit to Mameoka before. I'm already indebted to him just for letting me be part of his life again. What do you mean? A while back, he got famous on his own, and I took it... Well, like a real arsehole, honestly. I worked with a shady gossip journalist to bring him down. So Mameoka got shunned out of entertainment and retired. He even moved to Hawaii. And I still chased after him to steal what little he had left. I sicked a mudsling on a guy who only wanted to sling mud. Get it? That goofball, he forgave me and invited me to run a cafe with him. Sounds like things got pretty dark for a while, though. Hard to believe, seeing how close you two are now. Mameoka seems like a real good man. He must love you like a brother. That being the case, I don't see how he could just leave you behind and chase the limelight alone. Guess what her name is? I can't even venture to guess, Ruby. You'll have to tell us. Comedy can make a man do crazy things, pal, trust me. Once you get a taste for the laughs and applause, being on stage in front of hollowing crowds, oh, that's a better buzz than any espresso, I promise you. Hell, Mameoka made it bigger than I ever did. I know he's still got the hunger burning inside him. He's just hiding it from me. Sonata, I crushed the guy's career out of spite. That's not something you'll ever fully atone for. If he really wants to go back, I owe him my full support. Oh, that's all there is to it. I get how you feel. But then what happens to this place? Hard to say. If he makes it in the big time again, he'll be too busy busting guts to be grinding beans. So, might be time for me to step up my game. Put my all into this Joe and keep the cafe percolating. Mameoka founded this cafe out of love. For coffee, for our friendship. Even if he leaves, my debt to him means I'm going to make the place a success. That right. So that big greeting I got first time I walked in here, that wasn't just because of the new coffee shops in town, was it? Dead to rights. Here's the competition as an excuse, but really I just want to pull every trick I can to put us on the map. Even if it can feel humiliating at times, I just remind myself, it ain't for me. It's to honour what Mameoka built. And with all that said, that's my cue to invite you to come back again. I ain't half the coffee brewer Mameoka is, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to put in the elbow grease to get there. You got heart, Sorata. I believe in you. Hey, we'll say we form a new duo, eh? Call it, Hasta la Vista Barista, or, KO later, or how about the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew? Getting a bit wacky for my taste there. I'll let you know if I see anything else and we'll leave it at that, yeah? Alright. I'm counting on you. Sorry I'm late getting back. Took way longer than I thought. Hey, don't sweat it, pal. Mameoka, I hope you know I'm committed to this place with all my heart. Hmm? Oh, yeah, sure, man. Thanks for the drink. See you later. Thanks for coming. That's a fine name, not too common. Oh, Delilah. Yes. Indeed it is. It's a lovely name. If I had to name one, it would be something like Fiona. That's a lovely name. Let's see. Oh, it's starting to rain. Remember when rain used to be this big, huge thing for video games, chat? I thought it was groundbreaking. Like it was one step away from being the real thing. Like a reality simulator. Nowadays, we don't really think much of it at all. Or pheasant meat. Very good, kitty. More thugs. I like that they call it the Street Surfer, and the charging stations are shaped like surfboards. Let's go with a full charge. Going to change it over to a cool blue. Matching blue wheels. Do we go street racer or do we go pirate? Well, we are pirates. Let's have a pirate flag. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we need to unlock this as soon as possible. That's cool. But for now, we'll stick with the regular handles. It's an electric scooter and you can put mufflers on it. Yar. Let's have a sky blue color light. All right. Hey, that looks good. Now I need to figure out a place to go. Let's see.
Sorry, I'll beat you. Sorry, won't help.
I never skip leg day or any day for that matter. Yes, we can tell, darling. But all those workouts really make me work up an appetite. So of course I'm starving now. Something to eat. Have a cookie. Thanks so much. I'll savor this.
Should have seen no mercy from people.
Let's see. Kale, the peak thief. Sneaky bastard who infiltrates various locations throughout Hawaii to commit theft. Rumor has it his motivation is to prove there's nothing he can't steal. He's just doing it for the love of the game, then. It is, yeah. Thievery has heightened my agility to the limit. You can't catch me. Oof. Shit, someday I'll escape and get my revenge. Yes, but today is not going to be one of those days. A full-on meal after a full-on workout is just the best. Trust me, you gotta try it sometime. Let's go check that out. This is making me want a segue, chat. Oh. Oh, another side quest. What's the deal? I got a brand new passport here. Come on, Jeff. I swear it's legit. Somebody dropped the bag in front of that fancy-ass hotel. Just give it a look. Got to be worth something to you. You're barking up the wrong tree, brother. Try the police. Maybe they buy you a beer as a reward, eh? Not here, though. Don't handle that contraband stuff no more. Contraband? Unbelievable. Figured I'd make enough scratch to eat out tonight off this thing. You hungry? I fix you up a taco on the house. Been testing out a new recipe. Like I want one of your dog shit tacos. God damn it. Last time I ever come around here. Guy seem pretty pissed. What sort of shop is this? Hey, aloha. That's easy. It's a taco truck. A while back we did some other business, but that's behind us. 100% tacos now. Other business, eh? Now what's that? Ah, unsatisfied customer left that behind. Shame to waste good food like that. Yours if you want it. Damn, that doesn't look appetizing. Yeah, the red sauce on top. That's a bit off-putting. Just be sure to tell your friends I got the grinds, eh? Oh, well, free's free. Why not? Thanks. Don't do it, Majima. Gotta say, it looks a lot, redder than I was expecting. That's how tacos usually come. New recipe. Using my very own specialty chili powder. Give it a try. Oh dear. Majima's going to be doing the scorpion pepper challenge then. Could be he's just throwing a fit, but if it's true, shit, I ain't got time for indigestion. What do I do? Use the left stick to adjust intensity, tone, and nuance. Your reply will change based on how full the gauge is. Oh, eat the whole thing. In for the penny, in for the pound. On second thought, that may have been a mistake. Well, broke the mouth, yeah? Fucking spicy, man! What? Oh? It's like I took a goddamn blowtorch to my tongue. Shit's so hot I can't even process the taste. What's going on? Some lunatic just ate an entire taco from that nasty truck. No shit. Damn, he's got guts. Almost impressed. Oh, about to hurl myself in the goddamn ocean to try and cool down. That shit ain't food, it's a lethal weapon. How do you even try tasting this before you served it? Nah, shape was good, colour was good. Figured it'd taste good too. And you call yourself a cook? So you imported this chili powder from Japan, made from a pepper called the Devil's Claw. Thought it'd be a novelty, but I guess not. Should be trying that fancy shit if you're just starting out. Focus on cooking stuff that's actually good first. Truck's gonna get shut down at this rate. Oh, you got anything normal? What, you mean normal tacos? Yeah, sure. Well, why don't you put one of those out to start with? Cause, well, people don't buy them. I was hoping these would get better reviews. You can't even move a regular ass taco. Don't you have much luck no matter what you do? Guess you're right. Till now, the side hustle was how I earned dough. Comes to tacos, I'm still an amateur. Look, I won't lecture you. You probably already know you won't last long serving up napalm. You ought to take some time to learn the basics, pump out decent ordinary shit for a while. I got a point. I'll take my ass to taco school, face this thing head on. By the way, name's Jeff. Like Jeff's Tacos, see? Come by later. Give me the chance to feed you again. At the very least, to get you a soda and fries. Those come from a distributor, so they're safe, yeah? I'm Majima. Sure, if I can help you get as confident in your own food as you are in the soda, why the hell not? I admit, it might be kind of interesting seeing you grow as a taco slinger. I'll check back later. Duncan, sumo all over. A huge sumo lover who engages in unsanctioned bouts throughout the city. That's how he puts it anyway. In actuality, he's just starting fights with random people. Ah. Wow. My unrivaled sumo prowess has met its match. Is that what you're calling it? Let's see what sort of abilities we can upgrade. Oh, that could come in handy. There we go, double silver ring. Anything else that we can purchase? All right. Let's go check out Mana Bronze. What are all these people doing here? Whoa, awesome. Felt the heat come off that one. Fire breathing is amazing. He's like a dragon. Oh, game title. That's badass. Makes sense why there'd be a crowd. Okay, let's take things up a notch. Ooh. Lots of real exciting shit going down in the street. I'm impressed. Hey, check it out. Guy's breathing fire. Hell yeah. Now that's something worth watching. Can't believe I wasted my time staring at that statue guy over in the alley. Yeah, like, I respect the craft and all, but talk about a performance that goes nowhere. When are you even supposed to clap? Another performer around here, eh? Guy doing a statue routine from the sound of it. Said it was in an alley. Maybe I'll check it out. Ooh, a superb fruit. Hey, two friends. Yes? What is it? I'm the owner of this establishment, Obispo. Is there something I can do for you? I was passing by, admiring the vibe. Place is charm, that's for sure. Those words are music to my ears. I put a lot of time into garnering its aesthetics and atmosphere, like with the terrace setting. I wanted to pay the same attention to detail when stocking the kitchen, but that's been a bit more difficult. Oh? Well, where's the wrench in your plans? Normally we call that a spanner, chap. The key to great cooking is having the freshest ingredients, but that's a hard metric to guarantee when you have to buy wholesale. I want to find a way to supply my customers with freshly caught ocean-to-table seafood. I mean, why not go out to sea and get it yourself? I'm the captain of a ship called the Goromaru. Why not come and have yourself a little maritime adventure? Just so happens I'm looking to recruit. What a delicious idea. I must admit, being suddenly invited to crew a vessel is quite exciting. Yeah, all right, let's shove off. Oh, but the restaurant can't just abandon my duties as owner. But if Palakiko was able to get his skills up a bit more, I could leave the place in his care. Good thinking. Anything I can do to help? Actually, Captain, if you were to dine at our restaurant about 5 times, that would give Palakiko a chance to build his management skills. 5 meals, eh? Why not? That's certainly reassuring. I'll be counting on you.
How you doing?
Let's see. The Loco Moco, a juicy hamburger patty, fried onions, a sunny side-up egg, served on rice and topped with house gravy. Yes, please.
Yep. How you doing?
Health is too full.
Yep.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go.
These biceps ain't for show.
Go on, hit me. Just trying to take a little bit of damage, chat. There we go.
How you doing?
Oh, an icy eyeball. Thank you.
Yep.
Those are really good, chat. Especially hot summer months. Oh, so refreshing.
These biceps ain't for show.
How you doing?
Let's see, what else can we try? Pork and potatoes wrapped in taro leaves, steamed for an extra long time. Give it a try. Sounds tasty.
Yep.
Asked 3 times, I think.
How you doing? Yep. Hope you're ready. I'll let you guys slow.
Go on, cut me.
How you doing?
Try the poke bowl.
Yep.
Doesn't look like the friendship meter's growing any. May have to go a little distance here. Let's see. Oh, we've got a crim we can go hunt.
Get your ass ready.
Oh, yes, there's this one. A lover of Japanese culture who began to believe himself a true samurai. Now he's on the run after committing numerous murders with a katana. California rolls are his favorite type of sushi. This Philistine. Getting pretty late for me. You take care. All right, Wanina May. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. I don't want to commit seppuku. Oh, hey, let's go. 10 grand. Let's see. 2,500 for Ibrahim. There he is. Fraudulent fisherman. An unscrupulous villain who's stolen countless people's personal information with his fishing sites. Rumor has it he's obtained so much data his room is buried in hard drives. I hacked into a dojo to learn kung fu. Dodge this. Phone's glitching in and out there. Guess I should have trained the normal way. Guess you should have. Let's see. Noelani is next.
まあ間違っとらんが、そう言うと妙にポップな感じがするの。神社ならもうちょい厳かな方がええ気もするが、まあハワイやし陽気な方が合うとるのかもしれんの。
何ブツブツ言ってるの船長。
いや、なんでもない。だいたい正解や。
やっぱりそうなんだ。日本でもあのウサギのお化けが受付してるの？
いや、あんなやつがおるんは世界でもこの神社だけや。
Very unique.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect. Apologize. 手間取らせんなよ。
No Ilani, sketchy artist, an obnoxious group that spray paints any object they can get their hands on. Their dream is the whole of Hawaii to be covered in graffiti. Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, no, we're putting a stop to this. This is Broken Windows policing at its finest, everyone. Damn, that was artfully done. God, the puns in this game. Alright, $4 grand, $4 grand. Ikion. That's cute.
These biceps ain't for show.
Oh, a friend.
You already know. These biceps ain't for show. Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
There we go. Beleke, transient tricksters, a group of thieves who pretend to be homeless. While one of them is holding the victim's attention, the others steal their money. Despite their sticky fingers, they're not that tough. Make short work of them. Not very big on the defense, are they? Got nearly 50 grand. You all right? You look like you're about to collapse where you stand. think I overdid it in the heat. After I'd finished cutting and arranging all the lumber around here, I started to get lightheaded. Wait, he cut all of that lumber himself? He's really something. No, the time for that. I'll bring you something to drink, anything you want. Got my own water, so I'm okay on that front, but something to give me a jolt of energy might be nice. Maybe a stamina and spark. Yeah, give him one. There you go. Drink up, get your energy back. Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Phew, that really hit the spot. Always wanted to try one of those. Glad I finally could. You asked for it even though you never had one before. You're the best. I mean, usually people don't just hand over an expensive energy drink to some guy they just met. I'd like to pay you back somehow. How about joining my crew then? If you've still got energy after cutting down this many trees, I bet you'd be a big help on my ship. I'm Manjiba, captain of the Goromaru. A ship, eh? I've spent all my time holed up in the mountains, so maybe heading out to sea would be a nice change of pace. All my work here is done, so I'd be happy to join you. With a guy like you as the captain, it's got to be a great ship. I'm Hayashida, a lumberjack. Looking forward to my new life on the waves. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard, Hayashida. Nice. Captain, I think we've got all the money and crew we need. Once the Goromaru's done, we should be able to enter the Pirates Coliseum. Right. That might be soon. Let's go check with Julie and the crew.
These biceps ain't for show.
Let's see, there's another one there. Let's see, Chapman of the Offshore Outlaws, a gang of villains who arm themselves and raid various facilities. Everyone who's tried to defy their leaders end up sleeping with the fishes, rumor has it. Really wanted to use heat actions, but it's not letting me. Can't seem to mash the button in time. There we go. Smartphone. Aloha links. Got a lot of friends, not too many buddies.
How's it, my man? Hey, where you headed? Roger that. Be there in a hot minute.
Let's see if we can get some more buddies. Got lots of friends, we need lots of buddies. There's one. There's another one. So keep walking along here and saying hello to people. Ah, golden butterfly. Did we just do battle with them? Now let's check in on Cafe Sodamame. Welcome back, Majima-san. Hey, you're looking pretty energetic today. You got that right, my fellow member of the Brew Crew. I've been focused entirely on Java since you were last here. After perfecting every coffee-making technique, I'll unveil the new Ichiban Blend S. It'll sell like crazy, and Mameoka will leave knowing the cafe's in good hands. What's the S stand for? Sorata. No, wait, special. Or snazzy. All of the above. Triple entendre. Name and shit's kind of my forte. Yeah, sure. Whether it's snazzy or not, you're giving it your all. And I want you to be the first one to try it when it's ready. Come by again soon. I'll send your tongue to coffee bean heaven. That'll be my honor. I guess. All right. Mameoka. Almost didn't see you come in. How's it going? Are you meant to be off today? Yeah, but... Look, Sarata, there's something I've been needing to get off my chest. There we go. I just need a bit more time to work up the courage. Sorry. You probably noticed I've been distracted lately. I'll make my mind up soon. When the time comes, I hope you'll be there to hear me out. I understand. Don't worry. You can count on me, Mameoka. Okay. Thanks. Sorry to get so heavy there. Take it easy. You too, Majima-san. Guess time's almost up, eh? Sounds like it. Better get serious too, then. If he's nervous about heading back into comedy, it's up to me to give him that last push. Soon I'll have the Ichiban Blend S ready for the menu, and Mameoka can leave without any worries. Mameoka's mumbling that same thing again. Must be serious.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
What time is it? Reservation might be soon.
So, made a new friend, that's good. I think we've got 10 bounties at this point. Right, I captured a bunch of criminals. How about it? You trust me now? Wow, you really did it. Your passion for justice burns as hot as a steam engine. Your feelings have resonated with my justice-seeking heart. I'm Thomas the engineer. Let's set sail together, Captain. Nice. Pingster. The UFO catcher has some really cute plushies, especially Pingster. I really need her for my collection. Oh, why am I so bad at claw machines? Still, it wouldn't hurt to add another Pingster too, or maybe even some other toys. A Pingster stuffed animal, eh? I think we can help her with that. Ah. Won't budge. Let's try moving back further. Oh, hey, there we go. That got it. Congratulations. Oh, that's a Bunchan. Damn. All right.
こを狙いますか？どうします？
Back towards the tail.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Ah!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
I don't think I brought it back to...
自動で動きます。
No, no, no! Ah!
横に移動します。よく狙って次はどうします。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Okay, I got them separated.
次に進みます。よくどこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
Hopefully that's not too far back.
自動で動きます。 よく狙ってどこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Ah, there we go.
おめでとうございます。
Bunch on the Java Spitto. Okay.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。 横に移動だよ。 ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。いけー。
Let's see if we can just sort of lift and... No! Damn it! Ah! Ah.
ストップ。狙いを決めて。いけー。
Grab the pig's butt.
どうだ。
Yes! Anklet.
また来てね。
Ah. No. All right.
横に移動。行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙うか狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。
Try to lift it up from behind.
どうだ。
Seems to be the key with all of these. Just gonna have to edge it over. Almost got it. I think. Don't know for sure. Yes! Okay, that's Sallow happy. A pingster stuffed animal. There we go.
Don't run off too far. It's not safe down here. Hi. Don't run off too far.
A show, hey? There's Roy. Looks like they've loaded up the next bit of this story on coffee and comedy. Majima-san, come on in. Sit whatever you like. Now tell me, are you ready to taste the best damn cup of coffee you've ever had? Finally mastered it, eh? The Ichiban Blend S. You got that right. As my partner in the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew, you've earned the inaugural sip. Don't mind if I do, then. Let me at it. Sorata, just the man I need to see. I've made up my mind. Time for me to say what I've got to say. Mameoka. Okay. No matter what, I'm here for you. Great. There goes nothing. Uh-huh. Where goes nothing? Madoka-san. Yes? Oh, she's cute. I'm a wreck. When I'm around you, I'm a lovesick fool. Please, will you go out with me? Mameoka-san. Yes, I'd love to. Hey! That's wholesome. We like to see that. So that was what that was all about. Me going back to comedy on my own without telling Sorata? Now that deserves a why the heck. Where would you get that crazy idea? Well, didn't seem like your heart was in running the place anymore. Then Majima said he overheard you. Huh? You saw me in the alley? Oh jeez, I'm so embarrassed I could puke. Majima-san said he would practice in a straight man bit. Yeah, you staying by the back and swinging your hand. That's a man's eye routine, isn't it? I was saying I'm a wreck, so that Madoka-san knew I'm head over heels for her. Confessing my feelings like that makes me all tongue-tied, so I had to rehearse. Words, body language, everything. Plus, Madoka-san loves man's-eye acts, so I wanted to show her my comedy chops, you know, like theatrical. So when you said there was something you needed to get off your chest... Yeah, my feelings for Madoka-san. Why the heck? You know, was both of us completely screwed up. Who's this Madoka-san girl anyway? You never mentioned her before. I'd even meet someone so pretty. Wasn't Sarata this feisty? Is this how it was on stage? Oh, well, I met through a dating app at first, but turned out she comes here for coffee. When we ran into each other face to face, both of us were flawed. And that gave you the chance to get to know each other in person. Before long, we started hanging out, but you know me, no way am I cool enough to just tell someone I like them. I had to really focus on it. So that's why you were spacing out at work. Uh-huh. So, to give me the final push I needed, I asked you and Majima-san to come with me, so I wouldn't back out at the last second. Well, you could have given us a little heads up, you know. Can't believe this is all a wacky misunderstanding. Had me so worried. You airhead, or I'll thwack you with a bamboo shoot. Maybe so. I'm sorry. But hey, you'd deserve one too. Oh yeah? Why is that? You really think I'd give up everything we worked for here and leave you behind at that? Sarata, don't you get it? You and I are two beans in a brew. Ameoka. Damn it, you're right. Thank you. We're in this thing together, and I'll never forget that again. Aye, at least there wasn't all the waste. Mameoka's got himself a girlfriend, and Sarata, he got Ichiban Blend S. Sarata's got what now? Right. You don't know about that part. Sarata here was cooking up something special so you could leave the business to him. Majima-san, stop, would you? You're gonna make me blush. Well, come on, let me try it. Yeah, me too. Dying to taste how it turned out. All right. Gentlemen, you two sit tight. Majima-san, I'm sorry again for getting you involved in all this. Thank you, though. Sounds like you were really there for Sarata when he needed it. Not a problem. You two make a good double act, you know? Be sure to stay honest with each other. Will do. E and I are going to keep this the best cafe in town. Oh, and if it helps make up for the trouble, why don't you give us a call if you ever need a quick caffeine hit? We'll deliver. No questions asked. Now, there's a good deal. I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Got the coffee duo with us as part of the crew. Here you are, boys. Ichiban Blend S, eh? Damn, that's great. Wow. Yeah, it is. The depth, the aroma, the perfect acidity. I've never tasted anything like it. This is amazing, Sarata. Thanks for curing all the right beans with the task, but it was well worth the effort for a reaction like that. Now, what did he use? I can tell it's a blend, but what am I tasting in here? Let's see. We've got Blue Mountain, Kopi Luwak stuff, loads of Hawaiian Kona. Shit, loads of everything, really. Blue Mountain, Kopi Luwak. What? Sarata, you're listing the most expensive coffee beans in the entire world. You mix all that gourmet stuff together, of course it's going to taste good. What effort did you think you'd put in exactly? The beans, the money, mixing it all up is a gigantic waste. Yeah, but I wanted to pull out all the stops for the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew. Why the heck? You know, now that I think of it, I'm not so sure they had the right straight man and funny man roles between them. You better gulp down some coffee, buddy, because we're pulling an all-nighter. I'm going to teach you about coffee from the ground up. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? Majima-san, help me calm this guy down, would you? As my partner in the brew crew. Oh, yeah, about that whole Mameoka brew crew thing. It's a wreck. Gosh, you get such 80s sitcom vibes from all of that. Okay. Now, let's see what else we... Oh, let's see. Where did you go? There you are. Sujigami PC shop.
あのお店すっごくハイテクだよ。
おお、パソコンショップか。
ねえねえ、うちの海賊団もパソコン使っていこうよ。
おお、使うって何するんよ。
あれだよあれ。カタカタカタターンってやって敵の情報をハッキングするやつ。
That's not how hacking works.
お前形から入るんだよね。
だってカタカタするのかっこいいし。
そもそもパソコン使うたことあるんか。
ない。
ほな、まずはジェイソンにねだるところからやな。カタカタカタターンやりたいから買ってくれってな。
絶対ダメって言われるだろうな。ねえ船長、たくさん歩いたしそろそろ休憩しない？
せやな。ロング入って一休みするが。
じゃあリボルバーに行こうよ。俺あそこ好きなんだ。
おお、ナイスアイデア。じゃあぼちぼち向かうとするが。
But first, let's talk with this bloke here. Pretty sweet hairstyle that guy's got going on. Haven't seen a pompadour like that in ages. Actually, this dude looks seriously yoked too. Might be handy to have on board. What do you want, old man? Need something? Name's Majima, captain of a ship called the Goromaru. I'm looking for crewmates to sail the seas in search of adventure with me. From the look of it, you seem strong and capable, worthy of my ship. Want to come aboard? Sounds kind of interesting. Had a rocking time fighting on a fancy-ass ship before. But I want to make sure your ship ain't a pile of crap first. How are you going to do that? How else? If the captain's weak, the ship must be scrap. Fair enough. Then if I win, you're joining my crew. Yeah, ready to throw down, old man. Let's do this. Bring it on. Damn, you're pretty tough, man, taking me down like that. Alright then, I'll join your crew. My name's Hammerhead. Glad to have you, Hammerhead. Been looking for someone to fill the Pompadour position. I'll do my best not to bring shame upon my sweet style. What? Captain, are you really choosing crew members based on their hairstyle? Right. Very good. Oh, buddies with Roy. And Oliver. Another friend in need. Hey, gold plate. That's what we like to see. Oh, Shohei's now, buddy. Let's check on how many buddies we have now. 16. Not bad. We're about halfway there to where we can get Case on to join the crew. Right. Save a game here. And I'm going to close things out for right now, chat. Dinner bell has just rung for me. So I'm going to eat something really quickly. And then we'll come back. I believe by this time we should be getting set up for Marvel Rivals. So stay tuned for that, everybody. I will be right back. All right, everyone, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let me check in on Elijah and company. I think we're just waiting for the few people to join in. It looks like it's going to be myself, Elijah, Dax.
Hello there.
And Audrey Norfolk, perhaps? I think Razor's got had something come up, so he won't be able to join us tonight. Fionn Lee, thank you for the redeem. Hello there. Anyway, let's get the Discord collab showing, and we will patch in now. Hello.
Hi, Rexworth.
Hey, Dax, how are you?
I'm good. I'm live right now, and
So
I'm
am
still
I.
drawing.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me pull up your stream here, and we'll see what you're up to.
It's a bit saucy, just a little heads up.
Oh, that's all right. We like saucy. Fionn Lee, thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Nut.
Audrey, welcome in.
Hi, sorry if I'm a little late.
That's all right. Let me update stream info here. Make sure I've got all of you tagged here. Let's see. At Dax T Crowley VT.
Aye.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that on my end as well.
Oh, I just remembered I've been muted this whole time.
Whoopsies. How you doing, Elijah?
I'm doing good.
Good,
Just
good,
about
good.
ready to go live myself.
All right. There we go. At Elijah Knightley.
Black t-shirt.
Alright, cool. I think I've got everyone in my description as well. Let me get my shenanigans on my end ready. Run that as admin, because that's what it fucking needs to take Marvel Rivals for some reason.
Speaking of the running Marvel Rivals, my lag problem seems to have been solved. I don't know what happened. Maybe I rebooted my computer at some point after, because like you remember last time we streamed it, I verified it on stream, but it didn't help much. I may have rebooted since then, and maybe that fixed everything.
It helps sometimes. You know, clear the cache and everything.
Sometimes you just gotta do a reboot.
Every so often I get like 1 second of lag, but nowhere near what I had before.
Well, it's really odd, though. Just try to keep an eye open on it. Maybe they're like... no, her color palette's different. She's just very pasty white. Or did I put the wrong... Yeah, no, so her skin tone's a very different skin tone compared to everything else.
I'm going to show my chat what it is we're looking at here. Let me get this size just right. And let's see. Window capture. And just to show you,
Shit, wrong button again.
sneak peek everybody what Dax is working on here.
Yay.
Does a
Oh boy.
is this supposed to be feminine version of one of the little kind of ghosty looking baddies from Super Mario Brothers 2? Is that what that is?
Yeah, kind of. It's just someone's like OC, but like they're basically like this.
Ah.
Yeah. I've been drawing a bit of these because I actually like the designs that they had, and they were kind of a really big thing back in like 2011, 2015, I think. I don't know when the original idea came for these.
God, can you believe it's been 10 years since 2015? I feel old.
Please do not make me fucking think about how much time has passed.
I mean, time passes no matter how much you think about it.
Crisis every time I hear 2016 was like 9 years ago.
It was. It was indeed.
I know it was. That's the problem.
But aren't you proud? Look at all the progress that we've achieved since then.
Progress. Yeah, that's not what we're calling it. I feel like we've had a lot of
in the real world, not that much. Progress in railway preservation. We have a Union Pacific big boy running now, which is pretty fucking cool.
That's excellent.
Okay.
And
all right,
if I remember right,
and go live since everyone else is.
Yeah, I think
why not?
I'm about to go live too.
All right, fuck it. I'm not even gonna go into the loading screen. If I have a chat, hello chat.
God damn it. I want to be able to finish this.
Take your time.
Yeah, no worries. We
damn,
are
both.
just sorta chilling.
Being
Chilling, if you will.
Yeah, let me just switch over to the other PC and just get the game ready. That way, I forget.
Man, the
Whoa.
menu music kind of slaps. But anyways,
yeah.
hi everyone. Welcome to Overwatch, but infinitely fucking better. It just occurred to me, Razor's not going to be here tonight.
No,
Meaning,
just going to be the
where
four of
fuck
us
is
lads.
Punisher? Yes!
Yeah, it's just the four of us.
We can make it if we super try.
God damn it! I was about to make that joke.
Yeah. Sorry, I am quicker on the draw.
That's all
What
right.
am I doing? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's the way I have.
Quick on the draw, you say. Where I come from, we call that premature ejaculation.
Oh god. Way to turn my insults against me. How many hours do I have on Hunt Showdown? Because I need to know this now. I have 117 hours on Hunt Showdown. I feel like I'm quicker on the draw than most people here.
I was mentioning this earlier when doing video reacts, but seems now would be a good time for DC Comics to come up with their own response to Marvel rivals, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, particularly because
90% of the cast would be from Batman, but I am honestly all for it.
Yes.
I'm still never gonna forgive. I'm still never gonna forgive DC for that weird fucking like fart fetish thing they did with fucking Harley Quinn. That was weird.
Are you talking about the
what now?
Are you talking about the animated movie Batman and Harley Quinn?
No, there was a comic that they made, that they basically made like a fart fetish thing with Harley Quinn.
There are times that I'm glad that
In this issue, the writers barely disguised fetish.
Ever.
But yeah, the I would say that the superhero genre is was seriously stagnating in video games, especially with Suicide Squad coming out just last year. But this game, I don't know, might be a sign of better things to come.
I hope so.
Yeah, let's
To
hope
be
so.
completely honest, I never really liked any of the Marvel Cinematic Universe stuff.
I like the early Iron Man.
This game came out, and I don't really play it solo, but every time I played it with like y'all or some of my like actual friends from high school and stuff, or that I met in high school,
You know what?
It's been a fucking blast.
Since we're having some real conversation, I think I'll switch over. What? There we go. All right, I won't bother with the intro. People know who I am.
He is Elijah Knightley.
And to my left, we got Dax. Audrey and Rex.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm a cursed artist forever destroyed from his own prowess.
And I just really fucking love trains.
Please take me away. Hand me with the train, please.
All right, I got like 40 locomotives. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, Chief.
Anything that can withstand the blow of a parasitic being.
But yeah,
Union Pacific big boy then.
And crank that bitch up to 150 mph. That should do it.
I don't blame you for never being highly interested in the MCU. It was always kind of a mixed bag.
Iron Man was kind of cool to me as a kid, but I never watched any of his movies.
People that say, a lot of people say the first Iron Man is like the best MCU movie.
Yeah.
I don't see it. It's good, but I don't think it's that good.
I will go ahead and
Rough
state
diamond.
this, and this loops back to my put Optimus Prime and Marvel Rivals thing.
Mhm.
Technically, the Transformers are kind of superheroes.
Okay.
And I fucking
Yes.
love the Transformers.
They are quite good.
Yeah.
And only made even richer for the experience with the sort of expanded universe in Japan.
Oh, good lord. Some of the crazy stuff Japan pulled off with the G1 era.
Yeah.
They've
The
got a
Victor Dio and all like that.
Yeah, they've got a Japanese continuity only character in the HasLab limited edition production thing. It's fully funded, and they're about to hit the final tier.
Ooh.
Yeah, Leo Kaiser, and he's not even one robot. He's like 6 robots that combine into one big-ass robot.
Oh, a combiner. Nice.
Yes.
You
So he's a big fucking guy.
You reminded me of so you remember in the second Transformer, the second of the Michael Bay movies, they had the combiner. I think he was called Devastator. Yeah.
Oh my god, I loved him so much.
The
I got
original,
that toy for
the
Christmas
goated.
one year.
So that actually holds the record for most complicated animated character ever, because he just has like millions of moving parts,
Mm-hmm.
It's semi-exaggerated, but that model literally fried a PC.
Yeah, no, I've seen the footage.
People like to
It
say it
was so
caught
difficult
the
to
PC
render.
on fire, but I think it just cooked the graphics card.
I've seen the footage. There was certainly sparks and smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that PC did not survive, but
Oh, my PC.
Well, and we're getting a very interesting collab. Saw a YouTube short here, and we shared that on screen on stream here earlier. There is a new collab coming out between the Justice League and DC Comics and Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
okay.
That looks like a lot of fun, and
That I
it
can
sort of
see going
prompted
a
me.
lot better than the Ruby crossover.
Yes.
The
boy.
Sonic movies have kind of given the Sonic brand a new lease on life. So
They have, really.
Sonic 3
I don't blame
has
them
hit,
for trying to take
the
advantage of it.
500 billion mark.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Disney sobbing on the floor.
It's
So Sonic 3 is currently the only one I've seen, and that's only because some mad lad uploaded the whole fucking thing to Twitter.
Wow.
Sega's lawyers on
Good
standby.
lord. No, that thing was up there for a solid 12 hours. I was able to watch the first half of it, go out with my friends, come back later in the evening, and watch the rest, and it's
Wow.
peak.
I will say, I imagine they're probably thinking, okay, these movies have been really successful. How do we transfer that success over to the games? Given that the games have always performed so hit and miss for the last almost 20 years.
There's a steampunk
take the
Iron Man in the store.
There is.
Take
So
a-
I imagine crossing over with an established brand might be the safe bet.
I would say they hit lightning in a bottle with Sonic Mania. I would say just keep building on that.
Also,
If
I wanted to share something with you guys, because this game has captured my attention so much, and we've talked about what kind of characters we'd like to see in it.
Mm.
Hang on, this same number keeps calling me, and I don't recognize it. I've never seen it before, but I might as well. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick.
Oh my fucking god.
They really want to talk to you about your car's
Alright,
extended warranty.
So, this is a bit derailed, but I'm checking the store, and there's a low-key presidential candidacy bundle right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Nice.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. I love it.
Oh, well, I guess I just finished the drawing I was making. All right, cool.
Woo!
Brilliant.
This is
No, it
just
turned out
the
excellent.
amount of parody I need. Oh, he's even doing the fucking V for victory thing.
All right, I'm taking off the artist
I am
glove.
not a crook.
And
Now you're putting on the rival's gloves.
well, I technically have like these gloves that help with my fucking hand not cramping up. I have the Luna Snow shit on.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So what I was saying was, because this game's captured my attention so much, and because we've talked before about what characters we'd like to see, I did a little digging into like what's been announced, what's been leaked, what's been rumored. So the totality of what I know is, I'm pretty sure they've announced that they're going to add the Sentry, which is one of Marvel's more recent original characters. I think he was created probably about 10 years ago. And his thing is, well, he's a lot like Superman. He can fly, he has super strength. I think he can shoot like energy beams from his hands. But they kind of did a unique origin story for him, which was like, how do we explain the introduction of this new character that no one's heard of? And what they did to explain it was that everyone on Earth, including him, had all of their memory of him erased. And that's why no one's heard of him. Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to add the Sentry. And you know, because Blade has appeared in the game, it's likely that they'll add him too. Though I have to wonder why they didn't add him during this season, since the whole theme is Dracula. It's also been leaked, though, you know, who can say if the leak is true, that they're going to add Ultron.
That'll be fun.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Of all things, that according to the leak, of all things, Ultron is going to be a strategist. Which is like, okay, fair. You know, we need more of those. And it's been rumored that they're going to add Hitmonkey.
What the fuck is Hitmonkey?
Oh god, Hitmonkey.
He is the professional assassin, and he is also a super intelligent monkey.
Return to monkey.
Picture one of those Japanese monkeys that sit in the hot springs with the white fur and the pink faces.
Oh, those guys are cool.
God.
But he's wearing like a black and white suit and sunglasses, and he's got a pistol and a katana.
That's fucking awesome.
More simian version of Rocket Raccoon. I'm sure those two would be best buds.
That's Hitmonkey. They tried to give Hitmonkey a show. Oh my god.
I could see that.
But yeah, if I had to pick just one character that I'd really like them to add, I think it would be Dr. Octopus.
Dr. Octopus. Wow.
Yeah, and I mentioned it before, but if they wanted to do that, if they wanted to do some kind of little tribute to the laser collection,
If they add him and they don't add a fucking mention to laser collection, it would be such a missed opportunity.
it could be something like, you know, for his ultimate, he fires lasers from his tentacles.
Oh, that would be fucking
Soundwave. Actually,
so,
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Sorry,
What?
my chat's just asking me like things that I prefer.
Oh.
Oh.
By the way, are you ready to go, Dax, or are you still drawing?
Talking Transformers or
Transformers.
Yeah.
I like the motherfucker with the gun face. That's all I'm gonna say.
you mean Lockdown?
Lockdown, yeah.
He's pretty cool.
I'll join you guys in a
honestly
bit. I'm just doing some
I honestly
finishing touches.
did not grow up on OG Transformers. I grew up on Beast Wars.
I grew up with
Beast
Michael
Wars is
Bay.
based.
I
Beast
was
Wars
in
I
that.
grew up Michael Bay and Transformers animated too, but
I kind of got stuck in
the
that
entirety
transition
of Beast
period.
Wars is available for free to watch on YouTube through semi-legal means, and it's peak.
It was. Beast Machines was a bit of a letdown, though. That was not a good
Yeah.
follow-up.
Monkey Prime is still the coolest motherfucker out there. I know his
cool
name is
'cause
Optimus Primal, but the whole Return to
he's-
Monkey thing just
He's like he's like a more gentle and more wise version of Optimus.
who
Yeah.
also has a double-barrel shotgun in his arm.
And
What's with the
later on,
monkey
he
today?
merges his spark with the original Optimus Prime and becomes Optimal Optimus and becomes even cooler.
Nice.
That was one of the wildest fucking episodes. And then canonically, Megatron merges a spark with G1 Megatron to get the new Dragon Mode, which I have the modern creation of the toy of, and oh my lord, it's awesome.
I to this day I still remember when like two new Transformers like fell to Earth, and Megatron wanted to like recruit them both.
Oh, and I remember this episode.
And one of them, he's like a cross of a wolf and an eagle, and he wants to be called Silverbolt, and the other one is like a cross of a cobra and a scorpion and wants to be called Quick Strike. I just remember like from the beginning, Silverbolt just wants to be like a hero, which I really liked that as a kid. I thought he was really cool.
Yeah.
But when he says like, you know,
Quick Strike is just here to be everyone's fucking problem.
Yeah, and when he basically expresses that, he's like, you know, I wish to be courageous and strong and true. Quick Strike, it basically just says cringe.
Yeah.
And then Silverbolt also fell for the Predacon Spider Lady.
Black Arachnia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which
that was like
he did get her to join the Maximals eventually, but
I think she was like my introduction to the femme fatale trope.
Yeah, kinda. Tarantulas was him and
Tarantulas was an evil motherfucker.
Him and
even a Predacon. He was a servant of Unicron.
Yes, but he very much had Starscream vibes, along with the the Pteranodon. Therosaur, yeah.
Shout out to the fact Starscream actually came back and possessed Waspinator's body.
Yes.
That was a cool episode.
It's a pity Chris Latta did not live to see that happen. He would have been so good.
I just realized we've been sitting here for 15 minutes on the home screen
talking about Transformers. Remember what a
This is
badass
just more proof. You should add Transformers some rivals.
We also
what a badass Dinobot was.
Dinobot is a fucking Chad.
Yes. Then they brought back Dinobot 2 and had his little redemption towards the end, and it's he just became who he was all over again.
And then Waspinator canonically just becomes king of humans at the very end of it.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was a post-credits gag, I think, during the finale, where Waspinator's just chilling on a chair with like the stereotypical people waving giant palm leaves towards him to cool him down and stuff as he's just relaxing.
Look, the only thing I really
is happy at last.
The only thing I really remember from Transformers is that fucking whole it's like, why don't you guys build a bridge and jump off it?
That was the same episode that had one character, Aster Train, deciding to hijack an entire fleet of diesels and turn them into drones because he thought that would somehow make him a fucking evil empire.
Wait, who are we joining to?
I joined Dax since you sent me a friend invite.
Yeah, okay. If we're ready to go, then yeah, by all means, Dax, invite me.
Yeah, same.
My Aster Train figure, it's somewhere around here. But where?
And Astro Train was a triple changer, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a Japanese D-51 Mikado and a space shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey, you're the
I'm
host.
the fire team lead? Oh, shit.
Unless you want to make me host. It's up to you.
I guess you are the organizer. Yeah, go ahead. You're in charge now.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Fuck it, we bow.
Actually, Elijah now holds the flag.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
okay.
do.
Yeah, I gave it to Elijah.
All right, let's do this. I've said this before, but in fact, like more than any character, I hope they just add more
Pick your hero.
more maps and more game modes.
Absolutely.
Like imagine if they had
dude.
Imagine if they had a capture the flag mode.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
You know what? I've actually enjoyed playing Doctor Strange recently.
The couple of moments I had last stream with Doctor Strange were pretty cool. I'll pick him up again at some point if we need an extra tank.
Yeah, we should try to do that strat where like maybe half of us attack the enemy directly, and the other half of us portal behind them.
Oh shit.
If you knew squirrels the way
I may or may
know
not have been
squirrels,
muted the entire past
I think
15
you'd
minutes.
really
That's
like
fucking
'em.
unfortunate.
30 seconds before you attack.
It's on my
Get
stream. I've
ready.
been fine with y'all. That's a fat fucking whoops.
Hey,
Well, I guess I'm
cool,
solo healing.
Do that, Majiggies.
Chat, if you exist, you missed an entire Transformers discussion.
If we really need a healer, then I might switch, or I don't know.
No, it's fine.
Glad my paranoia decided to make me check that though.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll wait for my ult to charge up, and once my ult is fully charged, we can do the portal trick.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Oh fuck, that's Venom. Fuck you. Oh god, he's shielded. I need help. Oh god. In my defense, I would have won had he not decided to shield.
Alright, Venom down.
Thank you. Fuck you, Tony Stark.
You know, I actually took one out. Can't believe it.
He almost had me too.
You're welcome.
The mission area is yours.
Alright. Let's hold.
Love you guys over there. Watch out. Human Torch is still over there somewhere. Don't push. Do not push.
No. We're holding. Well, you lot will hold.
Another one bites at us.
I'm not done with this
Alright,
fight.
we're off to a good start.
Yep. Another one down.
Alright, if Human Torch becomes a problem, I'll do my best to try to take him out.
Do you think we need some more air support type characters?
I think we got it for now.
These guys aren't really playing intelligently.
Yeah, that we might have just gotten lucky.
That's okay. You know what? Let them play stupidly.
Oh, that poor Dr. Strange just got a buckshot sandwich for lunch.
Watch your tail.
No, don't go there.
Working on it. Hey, I've got my ultimate up, by the way. I'm gonna save it though.
Bounding back into action.
Oh man, stay on the point. Don't let him take it.
I am sick. I'm using this now.
Grand finale.
Fuck! That was a waste.
Oh damn! Almost had.
Alright, hand back to the front.
Alright, we almost got it.
Give me a minute. I need to heal.
Come on, let me go fast. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna open my portal.
Ah.
Okay, now they're starting to.
Alright, hey Rex. Jump
Yeah.
through the portal with me.
Alright. Whee!
We're gonna attack him from behind.
Oh, that poor hole.
Tremble before
Oh, fuck. That was terrifying. Too bad it didn't work.
Nice.
Fuck you, Human Torch. Fuck it. Sentry going up.
Get away from that Jeff.
I've never understood people who play Jeff the Land Shark offensively. I guess there are people who just heard that he has a really, you know, that how exploitative his ult is, and they just play him for that and don't realize that he actually works really well as a healer.
Not ranked today. I am not playing ranked. If I play ranked with these guys, they would fucking hate this game.
I can confirm.
I played a
that
little
is
bit
what
of
happens
ranked.
Every time I played ranked.
I've gotten
Save
up
for
to
that
bronze
one time
2.
in like 2018, I think, when I played Destiny 2 ranked solely to get the Recluse and won like every match because Destiny 2 PvP is fucking stupid.
Hey, Rex.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I was gonna say I can use my portal again, but I guess the long cooldown time goes, carries from one round to the next. It's still cooling down. It's gonna take at least another minute.
That's unfortunate.
So I'll wait for my. I'm gonna save my ult until my portal cools down.
All right.
I really want to try to like drop in among them from behind to use my ult.
Yeah.
If any of you, let's see, is anyone close to their ult? No, not really.
I'm at 55%.
No, it's okay. But when my ult is when my portal's ready, I'll let you guys know, and you guys can try to, go through the portal with me if you want.
Yeah.
Pulling a turret.
Ben is after me.
I'm dead.
Don't mind me. Just needs help. Can't handle the heat.
They captured the mission area.
Oh fuck! I need to
down.
This is a no-fly zone, Human Torch. All right, my ult's up.
Yeah. Well, we've just about got the point.
Sorry, should have healed you.
Okay, good.
All right. So wait for them to make a push before you try using your ult.
Copy.
Tastes like chicken.
Fuck it, we're doing the funny.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Nice. Venom down. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Cry some more. Thank you very much. Oh shit, they're already here again.
Alright, my portal's ready. I'm gonna go back to our spawn or somewhere near it,
I don't think that's a good idea yet.
Oh, I should have saved my ult for when you had your portal. That would have been cool. Ah, whatever.
Rex,
That's
Rex,
next
come
round.
with me.
Huh?
Come with me, Rex.
All right.
We're gonna attack them from behind, and we're both gonna use our ults.
Yeah, mine's charged and ready to go.
Alright, Venom's already here.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
I got all 19 inches at the same time.
Nobody shakes us out of our tree.
All right, cool. Just let them think that we're gone.
Control lost.
Oh, that random's gonna fucking die.
All right. If you can get a couple of them lined up in front of you, that's when you want to use yours. But let me use mine first.
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm jumping through the portal too.
I don't know. We're kind of capping it already. Alright. You know what?
I lost
a
a point-blank gunfight against the Squirrel Girl. This is still the warm-up.
Nice.
I think my aim may have been a little bit off on that one.
Oh,
bro
just stole ulted me, bro.
man,
I am just a support. What did I do?
You existed. That's what happened.
Rex, your ult took out Venom and Human Torch. You're doing good.
Oh. All right.
Sentry going up.
Got a
Watch
lucky
the
break.
kill feed in the upper right.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. The area's almost yours.
Alright, I'm saving my bullets.
Doing good. We're doing good.
Fucking Human Torch. God damn.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Remember, if any of them are standing on it when time runs out, yeah, we go into overtime.
Until we have a winner.
Copy.
I think they're gonna cap it.
Control lost.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for you guys. I'll wait for you guys.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, that time she
Don't-
actually had a valid fight against me.
Don't get overzealous.
I like the cold.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright.
Dax.
My ult's at 82.
Dax and Audrey, you might be able to make a play together with your ults.
Right.
Damn it. Keep getting taken out by Black Panther.
He's down.
Yeah, Black Panther players are on another level.
We each must do our
Coming from my mind.
Come again.
Fuck.
Alright, we're
Or
taking
not.
this shit.
Fuck it, just send it.
Alright, we got this. Yeah.
We have the touch and
Hold it for
power.
a few more seconds.
No, we got it. Yeah, well, no, we got it.
Yeah.
Lamau.
And
It's 2 out of 3.
That was truly the game of all time.
Yes.
Alright, who gets MVP?
The random.
You know what? That guy was pretty good, actually.
He had a couple solid ults there. I think at the start when I popped my dual machine guns, he also popped his ult as well, and that shit came in clutch. He softened him up, and I just went in and mowed down the rest.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yep, I'll give him the MVP. Why not? Let's see what he did. Unless it automatically shoots me into the next game.
No, it won't shoot you in the next game until
Alright.
Elijah.
Yeah, I was just watching my highlight. By the way, did you guys see that video I posted?
I don't even know what his MVP was. He absorbed attacks. I'm sorry.
Did you guys see that video I posted the other day? I was playing Rocket Raccoon. We were doing a payload mission, and we went into overtime. And I was the only member of my team standing on the payload trying to keep it moving. But I had basically had their whole team trying to kill me. So I was just running in a circle, doing everything I could to dodge their attacks for like a whole minute. And then, I don't know what my team was doing that whole time, but then I died and we lost.
Elijah, you might need to do.
This is
Yeah, I'll
poor
be a
timing,
healer.
but I will be right back.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be Rocket. We might need someone else to switch to healer.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's
30
nanny.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rex, how comfortable do you feel playing a healer?
I can give it a try.
Try Jeff. He's pretty simple.
All right.
So his M2 heals. His M1 heals. His M2 is an attack, and his E makes like healing bubbles that we can pick up. And Shift makes you go faster and heal yourself.
Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, hi. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Got taken out by the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah, me too.
J. Jonah Jameson was right. He is a menace.
Yeah.
He should be
A
strung up
menace
by
is
his own
of course
web.
everywhere.
He's a menace to the
Where-
entire city.
Where's he going, bro?
What the fuck? What?
Get up.
Fuck you.
Not done. Well done, my
Good
son.
load. Just a little fist.
Alright, let us commence forward, shall we?
Alright.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh yeah, and remember, Rex, your ultimate allows you to swallow everyone in a huge radius, and then spit them out wherever you want.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for example, off the edge of the map.
Exactly.
That Spider-Man was a pain in the ass.
Just gonna fire funnel bullets down range. Oh shit! Oh, whoever just saved my ass, thank you very much. I'm gonna fall back.
Keep your eyes on that
Shit,
Spider-Man.
no, Spider-Man, fuck! Speaking of Spider-Man, he fucking punched me in the jaw.
Oh my Oh, this.
The bastard.
Yeah, I think this is more of a typical matchup for us.
I got rid of both the supports.
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
Spider-Man.
My ult is ready at
Fuck
least.
you, Spider!
Almost dead.
Alright, I'm gonna put my ult on the payload so we can make a
3
push.
bullets. Fucking. Why?
The king wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
Alright, turret going up.
One step closer to saving the world.
Push forward, I've got you covered.
Right.
My ultimate is at 90%.
So much cooler than
You're halfway there. Keep going.
97.
You know what? Wait,
Watch
wait
out for
when
that
you do your
Spider-Man.
ult, I'll do mine too, because my ult gives you a damage boost.
That'll be pretty nice. Alright, my ult's ready. You ready, Elijah?
Well, first, first let's clear a path.
Fucked up by that group.
Okay, we're good. Go.
Doing the bunny.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Not bad.
Gonna be some more. Oh, that's a shotgun enemy. Dude, fuck. Ah, sword lady.
Behold, Dark Giant!
She's got her ult up, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of the nature of her ult. Her ult seriously needs a buff.
No, her ult's not even up yet.
No, she just did it.
really hate
no,
dealing
no,
with
she did it.
Spider-Man.
I heard her say,
Fuck
"Behold,
me,
Dark
yeah.
Child," and then she
Oh.
died.
I didn't even hear her say anything. I just saw her beat me with a regular sword.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, that's the thing. Her ult, like, if she could at least just get like bonus health or something while doing her ult, that would be nice.
I'm gonna try and flank and do some ninja-neering real quick.
I've been down that path. I saw you just go down. I don't think it goes anywhere.
I want one.
What the?
Does anyone need
I
healing?
don't get it either.
What the fuck is your architecture? I may not know all the characters' lore, but I at least know the fucking names.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
God damn. Alright. Fuck, Dark Witch.
Taken out by a bunch of bloody squirrels.
I have a sentry.
Alright, you're doing good though.
Don't jinx it.
Nice.
Don't jinx it.
My beacon res you, didn't it?
I think so, yeah. Thank you.
So close.
Right.
Your big chance.
Dumbass.
How are we doing on health?
Pretty good, pretty good. Spoder-Man is dead.
Nice.
Oh, hey, we won. Let's go.
Another epic victory.
We got a #1 victory royale, it seems.
Yeah, we're about to get down.
Get down. Alright, Iron Man got the ult. Let's go.
Alright, excellent. Updates, updates, updates. All the updates.
Let's see what he did. Come on, Iron Man, do something cool.
I got like 1 kill. My highlight is the 1 kill I got.
Damn. Okay, this
But hey,
Iron Man was going pretty fucking hard.
But hey, technically I got 2 kills. I only died once, and I got 10 assists.
Nice.
So that's good for a healer.
All right, let us commence forth. Do I not have my usual?
Okay, this is
Pick
another
your
hero.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm going to continue to punish.
Okay.
Guess I can still be the
Rex, if you
healer.
don't mind playing a healer again, I think I'll play Groot.
Sure.
I like this Groot skin that I unlocked. Kind of makes.
Oh, that is a nice looking skin.
Hey.
30 seconds before you attack.
Guardians of the Galaxy team up activated.
Wait,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
you can ride on my shoulder if you press C.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
Yeah, and I think this gives
Yeah.
you damage resistance.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
And yeah, so if you want to heal me, just kind of point down and do M1. If you want to heal us both, press E. And if you need to heal yourself and run away,
Is this?
press Shift.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All
I
right.
don't know what that rocket raccoon just
Oh yeah,
did, but
also
he gave me a
your
fiery
bubbles give
puff.
me a speed boost. So press E. Rex?
Got Iron Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm using Xbox controller, so this is.
Oh right.
Oh.
They got a Wolverine by the way, watch out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh.
Try to get on the
Hawkeye.
point. Ah, damn.
He's getting it. Oh, he tried to go for the headshot, but missed. Thank God. He's bad at the character.
No worries, I've got your back. Never even saw.
They captured the
He
mission
did not hit us
area.
with the Hawk Tua.
Really
Yeah,
right
and-
now.
And you don't have to ride me at my shoulder if you don't want to. Like if you'd rather stay on the back line and heal everyone. Whatever you
You're
want.
moving a bit faster than I am, so.
Well, you can move fast if you press Shift.
Oh.
Holy shit, this team.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, and then literally all of them came together to kill me.
Oh God! Wolverine, no! Stop! Oh God!
Okay, I think I'm gonna change characters.
I just got Maroon 5'd.
I got rid of their beacon.
No, actually, I think I'll stay.
Alright.
Your team's
I'm switching to
progress
Moon Knight.
past the halfway point.
I'm not gonna trash talk, I'm just gonna post funny things in the all chat.
I have seen those Marine pilots, they're funny.
They are fucking funny. But I do not want to end up in one. Wolverine, no. He's so weak! Fuck! I gotta fall back.
Firepower!
Rex, I require medical aid.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Damn.
Got his name.
Fuck it, I'm going for the gold.
That's
I'm no longer going
Spider-Man.
for the gold, I'm fucked!
You're welcome.
Dude, our Spider-Man is not doing a good job. We gotta get rid of that rocket. You guys.
Their Wolverine has my fucking number on speed dial.
Yeah, Spider-Man players are either like the most cracked at this game you'll ever see, or absolute dog water.
Just like Scouts.
Hate to see it, honestly.
Scout is infinitely more terrifying though, because he has that one taunt that makes you want to fucking rage quit.
Okay,
Keep
I
your
got
eyes
my
open for
ult
that
ready.
Wolverine.
I almost killed him that one time, but he
30
popped a
seconds
fucking
before you attack.
shield ability
Get ready.
and got like 40 health back. The lucky SOB.
Honestly, idea, try to stick it together as much as possible, but
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
and,
I'll try to flank them since I'm more of a get rid of like their support. So I'm gonna try killing that rocket raccoon.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
already trying that.
the one random playing Rocket, if he pops his ult,
3,
Audrey, then try to pop yours too.
I am at
Capture the
92%,
mission
so
area.
I'm gonna
Got
hold
it?
mine until he pops his, unless I get a very good opportunity.
Yeah. But yeah, so like it'll give you a damage boost.
Do they have a fucking Moon Knight too?
Yeah. So when he pops his ult, either pop your ult if you can, or use your turret.
Don't mind me.
Copy. Alright, my ult's ready. Killed in a century.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Nice, Wolverine down.
Woo! Killed their Bucky. Trying to shoot down their Iron Man. I'm out of bullets.
They captured the mission area.
Blinking.
Okay.
Fuck, Wolverine!
Well, the Invisible Woman popped her ult just now, so I think I'll use mine next. Healers will usually use their ult when Groot uses his.
Well, he's about to die.
Oh, thank God!
All right, they're all basically bunched up, so just give me a minute and my ult's ready.
I'm gonna do the funny!
Is there Moon Knight ready?
I have no clue. I'm just going for the goal.
They don't have the Moon Knight. They don't have one. Go for it.
All right, I got 2 of them.
You know what? I'll do mine at the
Push
same
in,
time.
push in, push in.
Wait for it.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, let me know when you want to use yours, and I'll use mine at the same time.
Wolverine.
God, my aim is so bad! Shotgun. He went down low. That's a Jeff. I'm out of here. Unless that was our Jeff.
Alright, our Spider-Man's actually kind of picking up, but the Rocket brought back Wolverine, so watch out. You guys know what they're doing, so...
Fuck! I can't bang with this fucking Wolverine.
Alright. Dax, if they bunch up again, let's you and me go.
Oh, hey, watch out. That Iron Man has
Let me catch up. Let me catch up.
That's 3. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright.
Wolverine down.
Nice.
Both of them are dead. Alright, push forward.
I'm gonna get up to a point, pop my turret. Turret popped.
Maximum pulse!
Iron Man dead. Fucking up. Let's go.
And he's back.
I didn't.
Rocket.
I'm killing the ult. Ult's down.
Their Invisible Woman was healing them while I used my ult.
They're all focusing on me over here.
Control lost.
Groot's ult needs a buff. It's too easy to counter. Hey, Viper Ash. Sorry I didn't notice you.
God
there.
damn
Thanks
it.
for tuning in. I don't think I've seen you before, but I appreciate you being here.
You know what? I'm going around.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck. It's F, not E to deploy.
Oh my. You know, it's so funny how enemy Wolverines are always so good, and yet when I play Wolverine, I'm always so bad.
I got him.
That's just
Yeah,
how
this
me
was
on
a-
this bitch of an earth.
You know
Yeah,
what? I consider at least this match was mercifully short.
Yeah.
That was a pain. Oh well.
It is what it
Well, you
is.
can't expect to win them all.
Was that your Black Panther impression?
No, that's just that one fucking meme.
I know.
My God, I got 27 kills. What the fuck?
I think I got like 1.
What's my highlight? This
Okay, I got 2. I was 2 and 7. Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, it
do
should be
this.
good.
Let's commence 4th.
Kind of want to give Iron Man a go.
Why are we always going to Wakanda?
You'll need a top
Yeah, if you want to play,
to win this one.
if you want to play Iron Man, go for it. I'll play healer if I have to.
But it worked out for everybody.
What else can I do?
Some playing Bucky. That's good.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. I'm in Slocking Captain America.
Oh man. Okay, I think I will play Invisible.
I will figure this out on the fly.
I will say, if I'm playing Invisible Woman and I see a Black Widow, I have to make myself her problem for the rest of the match, and just sneak up on her and kill her every chance I get.
Okay, so I'm a melee character.
Which are you?
I am playing Captain America.
You can press E to throw your shield, but if you're doing M1 and you hit and you land 2 hits, you can throw your shield up to 3 times.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Your ult gives you a speed boost and bonus health, and wherever you run, you leave a trail, and if we stand in your trail, I think you get a damage boost.
That's pretty cool. All right.
So it's like, it's more of a support ult.
Force.
Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Oh, I can just sprint. That's cool.
That put a spring in my step.
Oh, I hit Iron Man.
The keyholes are more dangerous. There's more than one. I'll patch you.
Oh,
fuck you, Jeff. I got his ass.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Hey, Bucky, how are you? Woo!
Oh, they're Iron Man.
I'm the big dead right now. I need help.
I think we might have the stereotypical Iron Fist player on our team. The guy who just plays for kills and will go like 21-0, and yet we still lose.
Bruh. Alright, well, let's try and give him as many openings as we can. My sprint is infinite, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, the fucking Spider-Man.
I'm back.
Rex will cause chaos in the
fuck you,
multiverse. Can I have a
Spider-Man.
cookie? No.
No, I need medical attention. Thank you, Elijah. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Behind us, Spider-Man.
Armed and dangerous. Hurry up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. Fuck. Running. Ah, damn.
Okay, you know what? Someone switch to rocket real quick. An idea.
I'm not switching. I've got my ult ready.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Rocket Raccoon. Let me...
Alright.
As soon as I can find them. Where the hell is it?
What does my ultimate do again? Freedom
Like I
charge.
said,
There we go. Okay.
When the chips
All right.
activated
Rocket
now?
Raccoon. Ready to go.
No.
And scruffy, like me.
Do it when you see like an opening to cap the point.
Got it.
God damn it. Fuck, you got me. What is our fucking Iron Fist doing, dude? Holy shit.
He's doing what all Iron Fist things do.
Push forward, my friend.
Shit! The Star-Lord got behind me. He's not even doing a good job of being a stereotypical Iron Fist.
Here comes Rocket again.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you very much.
He's so fucking dead.
Fuck you. We're doing the funny.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hold this point with everything you have.
With the amazing Spider.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not gonna make
Hey.
it easy.
Fuck!
Fuck.
See me EXE. Thanks very much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Almost
God
done with
damn it.
work. Guess what? Have good news. Oh, what's the good news?
Wonder what I
we
could get
almost
for
had
these
it.
plants on the black market.
30 seconds.
We just got to get on point.
That's
No.
what I'm trying to do.
Get away from me, Spider-Man.
Literally, fuck you, Spider-Man.
I got him.
Thank you.
Move forward.
All right, let's do this, Leroy Jenkins.
Okay.
Get on point. We did it.
Oh yeah. So Rex, if you're gonna play Rocket, your
Watch out for
M1
Spider-Man, he's right behind us.
is to attack. Your M2 is to heal, and E lets you put down a little beacon that revives the next teammate who dies.
Oh, all right.
Spider-Man.
And your ultimate gives everyone a damage boost.
This is real firepower.
Nice. Oh yeah, and you have the ability to give.
Please.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Where's the fucking... Oh, somebody's dead. Good.
Alright, our Iron Fist is actually a
Jeff.
Got promoted to permanent baker. Well done, Ruby.
Get back, get back, get back.
They got an Iron Man.
If I had an Iron Man.
When Wakanda calls, I answer.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Scratch my back. Hostile forces incoming. A little messed up there.
All right, I'm ulting. Stand on the point. Oh shit! They
I
killed me
gotta fall
right.
back. Hold on, hold on.
I fucking hate that. They killed me right as I popped L, so it
Ah.
basically counted for nothing, and
I
now
got
I'm
there.
back to 0.
I got the Moon Knight.
I was on 5 HP trying to find a med pack or one of y'all to heal me, and
I got their Iron Man.
Indeed, your hard work did pay off, Ruby. Really did. Well done.
back to the fight. All right, I've almost come out with enough.
Get away from there.
Oh,
That
shit.
fucking jab!
You
killed me.
fucking whipped up. Well, he only got
He only got me.
and
fucking waste, Lamau.
I mean, I was bad at that. Just keep
I
pushing.
killed him though. I have avenged you.
Just keep pushing.
You ain't got rid
I've
of
almost
me
got
yet.
my ultimate up. Damn it. Yeah, I don't fully know how to play Captain America. I am fucking dumb
Get
right
ready
now.
to lock in.
He's more of a support, what's it called?
Yeah, he's kind of just a tanky
Down to
support.
30 seconds.
Oh. Well, that's lame. I want to kill people.
World.
Really, solo ulting me. That's crazy work, dog. Just solo ulting me. That's crazy.
Wow, they all just bum rushed me. Bastards.
One of you guys
Yeah, I
needs to
don't
be on
think
point.
I don't think we were meant to win this one.
Oh my god! I pulled a fucking get down, Mr. President. I blocked his pulse.
Okay, I personally
It didn't
blame
help
the
in the end, but I at least stopped from killing all of us.
I personally blame the Iron Fist for that loss.
Iron Fist, you cocksucker. I was top of our team, too.
Well, no, they just always put the tanks at the top. Dax was the SVP.
Oh.
You should
Oh,
look at
and
my,
wait, one
look
of
at
our
my
one of our
clip.
team members left.
They dipped when they realized they weren't going to get an easy win.
Well, that's part of it too.
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
Nah,
Yep.
it's fine. I've recently realized that I'm pretty good with Scarlet Witch as well. But the thing is, she has to like do a lot of hiding and flanking. So if you guys feel like you can kind of do the main part of the mission and let
My
me
heroes could
stay
make
on the
all
flanks,
the
I might be
difference.
able to do some real damage.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Rex, by the way, she's not She's a very supportive tank as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
Your
she's
mines are
very
the
good
ones that do the more
for.
damage.
She's very good for defense, which is good for this because we're defending.
Is my model not working? Nope, we're good. We're good.
In fact, Rex, if you follow me, I'll show you what you can do.
All right then.
Okay.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Oh,
strong.
cool. One of our
So
fucking
don't
team
actually
is
do what I'm about to tell you, Rex. But if you press
Ooh.
C, you'll lay down a mine.
Give me 1
And if
second.
you press Shift and
There we
then
go.
left click, you can lay down a nest that distributes more mines that can actually move. So what you're gonna want to do is come over here, press Shift and left click to put your nest right here behind this truck,
3, 2, 1.
and then just
Get back, get back.
You have to stop them from
not
securing
F,
the mission area.
Shift.
I'm using Xbox controller, man.
We are too.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't know that.
Some sort of nation.
Oh, I just got killed.
Kill the young.
After this match, why don't we go to training range and
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
get some practice on the characters we want to try out. By the way,
Fucking
one of them
Spider-Man's
is
behind
tapping
us.
The point. One of
He
them
threw
is
an arc.
tapping.
Oh, cool. We're down to one person. This is gonna be great,
Seems we have a sniper in our midst.
dude. Oh god.
In its tracks.
All right, we actually got somebody for once.
Thank God.
Awesome! I didn't even see her.
Back in action.
Fuck, they have a Jeff.
Better stop that vehicle.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, Galacta.
Shit. And yeah, one of our players disconnected, and I think someone else was joining.
Damn it.
Two nights on, I presume. Anyone willing to help?
Powering up.
We got the Spider-Man.
Jeff is a support. Why is he able to actually kill?
I'm gonna have to switch to a healer.
Going to current.
Get away from there.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
Just needed a few repairs.
It's gonna fire down range.
And oh my god, this Thor player has no idea what he's doing. He's trying to dive as Thor.
Needed a timeout.
Fuck
got
you,
three of them.
Spider-Man.
Kill that moon knight. There you go.
Chance to stop them.
Alright, good news,
Better
my
stop
ultimate is
that
up.
vehicle.
Okay, stand on the point.
Hawk is off the menu. Sniper, clever, annoying.
Oh, fuck! I crippled out of there.
Okay, this invisible woman.
Counting on you, friends.
And I got...
Disappear.
got yeeted off.
Double KO.
Spider truck got me.
Spider-Man.
Alright, well, I have my ultimate.
Well, I got him, so you've been avenged.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that every character in this game has a fucking sprint.
Time for some
Doing the funny!
Jury.
Alright, well, I killed their Moon Knight at least.
Better stop that vehicle.
That doesn't count.
Wow. Okay.
Why does Jeff do so much damage? He is a healer. He shouldn't be able to kill.
Fuck you.
Oh! I just followed 4 of them.
Nice.
Yeet him off. Yeet him off.
No! Their jet fucking killed me.
This is gonna hurt.
The moon haunts you.
Damn it, the moon knight got me. Oh, no, he's dead.
The moon!
Fuck you, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, my character ability literally gives me temporary wall hacks. Why do you think you can evade me?
Stop them in their tracks.
Fuck you,
Why
Buttercup.
do my turret so much?
Dumbass!
Mine's in place.
Fuck! That's bullshit. It's a...
Double kill. Needed a few repairs. Now or never. Stop that.
What? Oh my.
This
God,
is
this
real
store is
firepower,
absolute dog shit. Look at me, he's 1 in 5. Diving.
You're all Rex, he's roll right now. Fuck!
Tried. It didn't do anything. Pressed every button.
I've died 3 times to a fucking medic. Medic should not be able to kill.
All right, let's definitely go to the practice range. For one thing, so Rex can get like more familiar with like using controller, and so each of us can like try out some other characters.
I've been using controller this whole time.
Oh well, I meant like because otherwise I would be just telling you what you can do with your controls, but I didn't know you were using a controller. All right, so we're going into the practice range. I don't actually know how to look up like what your character does. It's probably something in the pause menu or something.
All right, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Go to practice range so we can actually learn stuff.
Yeah, if you're on the team screen, click practice and then click practice range.
All right, cool. All right. I gotta go AFK for just a second, but we're going to the practice range, so that should not matter.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Yeah, how do you?
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Just gonna ask Roger, but he left earlier.
It just wasn't your day. This is gonna hurt.
So yeah.
Kill.
Well, so your abilities are displayed in the bottom right of the screen, right, Rex?
Yes.
So one of them, yeah, that lets you lay down and as you can see, it kind of distributes mines that automatically move toward any enemy that's inside this web. And then there's also a button you can use to just lay down mines.
Mine's in place.
Yeah. And you see they landed over here. And if an enemy stands on them, they'll detonate.
This is
And then
double kill.
you also have an ability that lets you shoot a web from your hand and then zip toward it. Yeah.
Go the spiders.
And then you press it again to detach it. Otherwise, it'll keep pulling you toward it. And then finally, there's something you can do to shoot a web at an enemy and kind of web them up so they can't move.
Way to go, spider.
Yeah.
Double kill.
So as you can see, Penny Parker is all about defense. You know, picking a spot and locking it down to prevent the enemy from getting through it. And like the moment an enemy goes into your web, you're gonna want to shoot them with a web so they're trapped there, and all the mines will go toward them.
Double kill.
And then like, what I and also like, let's say that one of these doors, let's say that these doors where the enemy spawn, I would say that like the best place to put your nest would be right here, where the enemy can't get to it right away.
I would turn around if I were you.
And then I would, and then like, you know, in the few seconds that remain before the match starts, I would just lay down a couple of mines right here, you know, in front of their door. That's like the easiest way to get a few kills at the start of a match as Penny Parker. And then you would just want to hold down this location. Like even like if they started attacking your nest, you would just stand in front of it and have them hit you instead, because your webs slowly heal you. And then at the same time, like let's say that they had an alternate approach from up here, then you might want to shoot your webs on the ground up here, because that means your mines can move up here too, as long as it's connected to the main web.
That's 3.
And you can only lay down 3. Once you lay down a 4th one, the first one disappears.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then your ult makes you run around constantly, and you can either do a melee attack while doing it. Yeah, you can either do a melee attack or lay down more mines.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
And that's what you want to do when you want to make a push as Penny Parker, like create more space, push the enemy back. Cool, huh? So yeah, if we're playing defense, that's really, you know, Penny Parker is like the ultimate defense.
This is gonna hurt.
I am ready to cause some chaos. I underestimated you, Ileana.
You're up, little one.
So you think you like playing Penny Parker?
Yeah, I think so.
Too easy.
Is there a certain kind of playstyle you think you want to try? I tried most of these characters, and I can tell you, you know, which ones fit certain roles.
I will be happy to just play one that I don't suck at.
Fair enough. Hey Audrey, are you back yet?
You're up, little one. Spiders get the job done.
Too easy. Show's over. I got you. Be right back.
Mine's in place. Good job, spiders. Double KO. That's 3. It's me, so. Wow, that's in a row. It just wasn't your day.
Was that you, Dex?
Yeah.
6 in a row. Way to go.
My eye! I'm gonna try seeing if I can use magic.
Yeah, magic is fun, but like I said, her ult kind of sucks. Her whole
I don't know, like the damage over time actually kind of helps a lot.
Yeah, but if the enemy just like concentrates their fire on you, you die pretty quickly.
It just wasn't your day.
Basically her whole thing is about like picking a single enemy to attack, like one enemy to attack at a time, and then outmaneuvering them while attacking.
And that's how we do it in Tokyo. My trap worked.
My other armor can do that too. Your boy Logan is ready for action. Closer to saving the world.
Here comes trouble. Spider for the win.
That was embarrassing. Pulse charge! Fire! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon!
Can you believe that Iron Man's ult does 1,000 damage?
Yeah, I can.
You never stood a chance. It's spider time!
Huh. I just did Iron Man's like speed boost ability,
That makes 3.
and it said press shift to halt. And I was like, did I accidentally switch the game to German? Why doesn't it just say
Alright.
stop?
I'm back.
Hey. Hey, so earlier when you were playing Captain America, you did look up his moves on the fly. How did you do that?
F1.
Oh,
Wasn't
F1.
very nice, was it?
Okay.
I'm
So yeah, if you want
I gotta
to
figure out like combos.
So Rex, if you want a more
They don't look friendly.
if you want a more what's the word official, a more explicit explanation of your abilities, just hold F1 and you can read about them.
Oh.
Double KO!
Way to go! I know that sound.
That's 3!
And Logan is very angry.
Wow, no, that's
Yeah, the interesting thing about Wolverine is that his attacks they don't do a specific amount of damage, they do a certain percentage of your target's max health.
Oh.
Yeah. Fighters get the job done.
Sounds like even more damage.
Yeah, depending on who you're attacking, which is why a lot of Wolverine players target the enemy tank. That makes sense.
It's fighting time! No, whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
That's 3!
You're supposed to press M1 a second time, or I can't remember if it's Q or M1. I think when you do your ult and launch yourself into the air as Wolverine, you press M1 to attack a second time.
It says confirm for me. Hold on.
It just wasn't your day.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, let me have a look at what exactly your trail does. Okay, it gives bonus health. And I think it gives a speed boost and probably extra damage too.
Berserker!
Oh yeah, one other thing you could do with excuse me. One other thing you can do with Penny Parker, Rex, is if one of your teammates is playing Venom, you get a team up ability. So press C.
Another bump in the road.
Or not C, sorry, whatever it shows in the lower left.
Y button.
Yeah, so any enemy that's in like the radius of those tentacles that shoot out of you gets damaged and pushed away from you.
Wow. Alright, let's give it a try on these.
Also, I find it very interesting that they decided to artistically depict the Venom team-up ability to make it look like you've just got stinky armpits.
Symbiote activated.
Cool, huh?
I gotta really work on my fucking aim tracking.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at like leading my target.
We hope you suffer.
All I can hear is Tank Dempsey, bro. That's all I can hear.
Reporting for duty.
It just wasn't your day.
Tank Dempsey was one of the COD Zombies guys, right?
Yeah.
The American.
Oh, okay. I was never into the COD Zombies up because I was weird. I played Call of Duty. It was like, I want to kill people in player. I don't care about these stupid zombie things. And then the zombie storyline is worthy of its own game, all things considered.
Yeah.
Would you like me to explain all of it at some point?
Double KO!
Potentially not now, but
I said at
definitely at
some
some point. Yeah.
There's a video on YouTube. I've watched it, and I still don't fully understand it. There's a video called COD Zombies Lore Explained. And it's like multiple hours long.
Knowing I could probably be like one of the first people to like just actually do like a fully explained like thing and just like kind of just make it super easy for people to understand. Because I really do know a lot about that fucking storyline.
Sounds like they'd make for good content. Go for it.
Definitely would.
Funny enough, 2 of the maps takes place during my birthday.
Nice.
I believe one of them was taking place in 2025 and the other one in 1943 or 45.
5 is the one with JFK and all the others, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on, right.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe. Just to be Nick, sit down.
Down.
I think the funniest fucking joke I saw after the JFK files were released was someone editing the entirety of that dialogue into a old 60s CIA file looking context. Punisher should be the only character that's allowed to crash so he can teabag people just as all the FPS devs intended. Like, seriously, think about it. You pop like a fucking 6-man ultimate, and you just start crouching in the middle of that. The salt would flow so hard it would rival a League of Legends match.
You know, I've never played Spider-Man.
He's really difficult.
Oh my god, he has so many abilities.
The only thing that would get me to play Spider-Man is if they made a costume for him that was the fucking Spoder-Man meme.
How the fuck would that even be possible?
I don't know. Complete with the fucking, like, Microsoft Sam voiceover thing. This is Spoder-Man.
I'm counting on you, friends. You got both cloak and dagger. Fighters, get the job done.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Double KO. You never stood a chance.
You can almost one-shot with the snow with a shotgun as Punisher.
You can basically do that with most supports.
Yeah, but I wish it was still a one-shot just because shotgun.
I know that sound.
Makes sense.
Boom. At least you can one-shot these stupid fucking robots.
Way to go, Spider! Double KO.
I've been meaning to give Cloak and Dagger more of a try recently too. They're pretty complicated because it's kind of two characters in one.
Down and out.
My trap worked!
Heads up. Hostile.
Okay, that's how that works. Okay, so.
And that's how we do it in Tokyo. Double KO!
Okay, Rex, I need your expert opinion. Okay.
All right.
Just stand behind me and look at what I'm working with. Okay. You see? You see this?
I know that sound.
I need your opinion. Dagger or Invisible Woman?
They'll never see me coming.
Who's got more?
Oh, now I know what you're
What?
talking
Who's
about.
got more cake? Dagger.
Yeah,
Hold up,
I think so.
Dagger real
everyone's been thirsting for Invisible Woman, but I have to agree, Dagger's got more of a bakery.
Mhm.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Of course, it could be the outfit.
Hold up here. Let me get the, where the fuck is Black Widow on this again?
Oh, that's another one.
No, I'm not
another
trying
one
to select her to
better.
see who's best in cake. I'm trying to figure out how to use your...
course.
Oh, here we are. I'm using your sniper scope to determine.
Black Widow is ready to deploy.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What
Who
do
are you right now
think?
again?
This is
Yeah.
Dagger,
Honey Parker
Okay,
Power.
swap.
and this is Invisible Woman.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just not cultured enough. I can't
I know that
determine that much of a difference.
It just wasn't your day.
Have you seen his ass though? Look at that.
All right, Dax, what do you think?
Penny
Dax, what do you
Parker Power.
think? Okay, Invisible Woman or Dagger?
You got both cloak and dagger.
Another one bites the dust.
Dagger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so
Penny
too.
Parker Power.
Not only that, Dagger's got that eye gap.
You're mine.
Oh, thank God you don't have to scope in to get the good headshots
You
as
never stood a chance.
Black Widow.
And
This is
that's
very
why you're a
hard to use
legend,
sometimes,
Widow.
I can also just beat people up with my police baton.
Spiders, get the job done.
Lamau, get quick scoped.
Or
What does her
Dagger.
ult do anyways?
Hey, Dax, let me see this.
Time!
Let one of the bots damage you for a second.
Double KO. No coming back from that. That's 3. Wow. 4
Okay,
in a
so
row.
yeah,
You never stood a chance.
so that's interesting.
I know
Dagger's
that sound.
so Dagger's M1 hurts enemies and heals teammates, and it also has aim assist.
Way to go.
It kind
So
of
it automatically
gravitates
locks
toward
on.
you. Yeah.
Oh, her gun's like
Spiders
actually
for the win.
a proper semi-auto. You can't even like pull down the trigger.
That's 3.
I figured it would just be automatic with a
This is
super
gonna
slow
hurt.
fire rate.
Whoever they are.
I kind of like
I installed the mod that every single time I do the left shift with Wolverine,
You know what to do, spiders?
it does the Maroon 5 Elite sound effect.
That is peak.
This is gonna hurt.
It's so funny.
Good job, spiders. Spider for the win. My trap
Oh, here, let me do some real quick. I'm gonna provide a cheaper alternative to your government buildings.
Dragon unleashed!
What does Cypress even do, anyways? I know he's good, but
DPS.
All melee attacks. But the thing is,
he just is aiming
an enemy-
basically, right?
well, he does all melee attacks, but you got a certain indicator on your aiming reticle that you're close enough to hit an enemy, and if you do an attack when you see that indicator, you automatically lunge towards them. So it's really hard for people to escape once you start hitting them. Even if they're flying, you can lunge into the air and levitate alongside Iron Man and keep hitting him.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's,
I
yeah.
might need to try him a little bit later.
You never stood a chance.
Rex, I want my cookie. We'll go get a cookie.
Ability.
Double KO. That's 3. It just wasn't your day. I know that sound. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Oh, okay, so that still reaches.
You
Okay.
never stood a chance.
This fight was never yours to win.
My trap worked.
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man can help or anything.
Double KO. Sayonara.
hit you more than I
Spiders
have
get
to.
the job done.
Hmm.
It's spider time! Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
So,
Perfect hit. I know that sound.
okay, yeah, you're getting the hang of Iron Fist.
Not
you know,
really.
Go, spider.
you know you can run on walls.
I don't want to hit
Wait,
you more
what?
than I have
Oh, okay. All right, I get it.
Run toward a wall and hold space. Yeah,
Oh, fuck, that's cool.
and you can quadruple jump.
to. Pretty sure
I'm
those
about to
are
become
bad
every
guys.
fucking Destiny Hunter main's dream.
Yep.
That's how we do it in Tokyo.
And your
Fight for the good guys next time.
I know there's a way that he gets bonus health, but I don't remember what it is.
You gotta like hold, I think it's left shift.
I know that sound.
Oh, it's
no,
E.
there's a way for
It's
me.
E.
No, there's a way for you to get bonus health while attacking. I think.
I think that's just his
That's some
ultimate
vintage
ability.
Spider style.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck it, I'm reducing the price here at Town Hall.
Perfect hit.
Pride of the neighborhood.
I get how to do his combo now. I understand.
Co-op time. Down in a flash. Mine's in place.
You were always outmatched. You get a web. You get a web. And you get a web.
Or a dagger. Double KO.
Okay, all right. I understand how to play Spider-Man a little bit now.
Mine's in place. Spiders get the job. It's spider time! Double KO. No
I'm
coming back
starting to
from
get the
that.
hang of this.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. And that's how we do it in Tokyo. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way I know that sound.
Defeat was your destiny. No webs needed.
Just too bright for you.
Unbelievable. Way to go, spider.
Okay, do we feel like doing another match?
You went down.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to go.
Worked.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna try playing Iron Fist a little bit.
Maybe at some point I'll try out Spider-Man.
I think I'll give Cloak and Dagger a
You
try.
never stood a chance.
Boderman.
Squin'em.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I know that sound.
There we go, match found.
That was fast.
Yeah, matchmaking is always super fast in this game.
The right heroes could make
Alright,
all the
Ruby, be
difference.
safe driving home.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Fuck it, let's try out. Also, Elijah, by the way, when you use Cloak and Dag and you are basically borderline, like, in a very dangerous spot, don't be afraid to switch to Cloak.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Peter, have you, ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger.
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, we have a responsibility. Someone has to.
All right, Rex. I'm gonna recommend you put your
battle
nest
starts in
right
5,
here.
4, 3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Gonna hide in here real quick.
You know what to do,
First
Spiders?
person that comes out is gonna get fucking curb stomped.
Past, present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
You need to stop that
Time
vehicle
for
in its
some
tracks.
fireworks. Systems restoring.
Fuck you, medic. Wait, what?
This is gonna hurt.
Right, that was interesting.
Oh fuck, Thor got me.
Got me too.
I don't know how to iron fist how they look at it. I should. Nah, fuck a wee ball.
Ready for another
Gotta learn how
go,
to play more
Spider?
heroes.
Don't overextend yourselves, by the way.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Wait, what the fuck?
Never thought I'd miss hearing you yaps.
So yeah, Rex, just keep trying to look for a good place to, to put your nest to lock down a choke point.
Fucking humans would hit me.
God.
Fuck. I'm not anywhere near him.
I'm gonna get nuts. I need assistance.
That demon factor right now.
Double kill.
Alright, I'm
Still a
swapping
chance to
heroes
stop me. That
because
doesn't
Iron
count.
Fist is not broken, overpowered like everyone
They
makes him
hit
out to be.
checkpoint.
He's not.
Well, he can be.
Time to stop them.
Well, he's not fucking immediately killing people for me like he is for everyone else.
The thing with Iron Fist is you kind of have to like separate like a lot of people. Kind of did with a team that's like very close.
Time for some fireworks.
Like if they bunch out, stop being coordinated.
You're mine.
Nanda, that doesn't count.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
Thor.
Okay, we really. All right, I'm just gonna stay on the back line and focus on healing.
God, I could really use some
We
healing
will
right now.
preserve the Webmaster Weaver. I
Bruh.
promise.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
You owe me one.
She's dead.
Alright, I'm at 76% of my ultimate.
Oh, that human torch bat fucked me up, bro.
So, Rex, that
This is gonna
that
hurt.
white spear that I made, that's healing.
Wait, that's a fucking death pit? God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
gonna make it. Oh, cool. Our Spider-Man's not even doing anything.
Don't count us out yet.
Damn it, I don't know how to hero shooter.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Stop playing airborne characters. Good lord.
Alright, Rex, see if you can use your ult to take to make some space for us.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alright, well my ultimate's up.
Go down.
I don't even think I have a single fucking kill yet.
Mine's in place.
Well, we're pushing them back.
Stop them in their tracks.
Supernova! This fucking guy.
Oh, by the way, Dax, you got a team up ability with me. You can press C to turn invisible.
Oh, I know about that.
Yo, no, damn it.
Why is this guy having a hate boner for me, bro? What the fuck?
Day at the spa.
Fuck you, Thor!
Ready for another ghost fighter?
Oh my god. Why does Squirrel Girl do so much damage?
She's basically a roadhog.
Asgard's might.
I know that much. Alright, fuck it.
I am not letting them get it. All that just to get me. Wow, what a bitch.
Ready for another ghost fighter?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Fuck, I'm starting to get into that toxic phase. Wait, can I not shoot through this portal? Oh, I can, thank God.
Double KO. It's now or never. A few repairs.
But this Human Torch is only getting kills because he can fucking fly.
I tried to keep him out of trouble.
And therefore should be banned for life.
Oh, cool. What are our teammates left?
Yeah.
Don't give them another inch. That doesn't count.
Alright, I'm gonna pop my ult and then I might just shut down.
You know what to do, spiders?
God damn it, man. Ah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh well, practice makes perfect.
Unless, of course, it doesn't.
Oh my god, I was only, I only just started paying attention to my chat again. My friend Antilius in chat, he says, can you believe that in 2004 Tony Stark was photographed at an Epstein party?
Oh god.
Oh no.
He also said they should add a character that's just a normal cow with no powers whatsoever.
That would be hilarious. Whoever uploaded me, why?
You know, there was I don't remember which Disney park it was. Probably Disneyland in California. One of their cast members, you know, like the walk around characters, was just a cow because there were these local farmers needed some money and their cow stopped milking and like, well, she's not much good to us now, but she does have a big black spot on her side that's shaped exactly like the silhouette of Mickey Mouse's head. Let's sell her to Disneyland. And Disneyland was like, bet. We'll take her.
I'm surprised Disneyland didn't try to fucking sue her. How? That'd be Nintendo.
How do you sue something that is born with the thing that you have? That's marketing on its own. Like, bro.
They will think of a way.
Corporate lawyer enough motivation, and they will do fucking anything.
Yeah. Can confirm, having worked around lawyers.
I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. Stay strong.
Oh, you know, talking about lawyers and Marvel, I remember there was a deleted scene from the Captain Marvel movie where like this man is kind of rude to her, and so she breaks his hand and steals his motorcycle. And you can imagine why that scene got deleted. She doesn't exactly, it doesn't exactly make her look very heroic, and yet that someone YouTube channel Legal Eagle
The battle
did
starts
the
in
most
5,
lawyery thing ever
4,
and was like, "This is why she was
3,
actually in the right.
2,
He didn't break the law."
1. You have to
Yeah,
stop them from
I've
securing the mission area.
Legal Eagle he's kind of a shitlib. I prefer Legal Mindset myself, and not just because he shouted me out on, and one of his viewers shouted
Who's
me
the
out
one
on.
that is going to use your model as like a basis for their beat?
That's Legal Mindset. I don't think they're going to use it as a basis, to be fair, but maybe a point of inspiration.
Makes sense to me.
Yes.
Holy shit, he already has his ult. That's terrifying.
Oh no. When you play Hulk, you spawn with your ult because your ult turns you from banner to the Hulk. Then you have to charge up your second Hulk with your second ult, which turns you into an even bigger Hulk.
Just needed a few repairs.
Also, this Hulk player is not very smart.
I got Brother Iron Man.
Oh, that fucker threw an Ankh, and that killed me. Pain. Alright, my ultimate is almost charged.
I almost fell off the map.
Alright, they're gonna start pushing. Elijah. Oh, dude.
Oh, damn it. Right. I died right when my ult was ready. I was gonna be like, oh, you think I should fall back because they're pushing? Nah.
I was about to say use your ult, but you were.
Yeah. Well, if we need to, I can use it.
I now know why people hate Moon Knight so much. His ultimate immediately spawns.
Double kill. Ready for
I got
another
revenge.
Ghost Fighter?
That is a certified bruh moment. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until their Cloak and Dagger.
God, that Iron Man's a pain in the ass.
Theirs off, and then use my own.
Alright. Whoa, Squirrel Stampede upon you.
Not bad.
I killed their medic at least.
Dr. Bongwater 420.
Yes, I got another one.
Oh my god. I would have killed their Hulk again, because this Hulk player really does not know what Hulk is about.
Dog just got the luckiest shot ever of all time on me. It feels wrong to play a Squirrel Girl on defense on this map, I'm not gonna lie.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my god, one of our players
Oh shit!
disconnected.
Moon Knight, fuck off!
I killed her Moon Knight.
Well, his Ankh was still, but it was still damaging me.
Fireworks. Anyone willing to help?
If I had a nickel for every time their
Don't count us
Hawkeye
out
just got
yet.
a lucky headshot on me, I'd have 2 nickels.
By the Vishanti, strange is here.
Elijah, try to give us some health if you can.
Damn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't use Cloak and Dag too much as a offense. You can only do so much.
I kind of need one of you guys to switch to a healer though. Like, I can do what I can. You really need to.
Alright. I'm switching.
Bruh, what is this?
I was
Doctor
about to
Strange
suggest
doing?
I swap to medic because I kind of enjoy medic TF2 at least.
Yeah, okay, if you wanna.
Alright, Jeff the Land Shark on the way.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My ultimate is up.
I got Brother Iron Man.
Whoa, Squirrel Stampede upon you. Fuck you.
God, Moon Knight got me.
God damn it, he's one shot. Someone put a bullet in his head.
14-4.
Or an acorn or something. I don't care what happens. I just want him down.
We can corner them in this area. Just gotta be fast.
Is there a character who's like the engineer TF2, or is that just
Penny.
Punisher with
Really,
his turret?
Penny is kind of like that because she can fortify a position. And Loki is also kind of like that because he can make clones of himself that act like turrets.
Center your strength. All right.
Try and make a push.
I am so glad they didn't kill me. Oh god, oh fuck, I need help!
I am strengthened.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Come on, let me get my ultimate! I just want to throw my ultimate out! Scroll stampede upon ye!
Rex, that attack that you're doing is only good for healing.
Oh.
Yeah, your M1, your main attack heals, your secondary does damage.
Don't give them
Wait, oh, spin me out, 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 spin me out.
Sorry.
Spin out the wrong person.
Good medicine. Our enemies are near.
Ah! Why? Hawkeye, why? He's got his ultimate up to the max, by the way.
Ah.
God damn it, that fucking Iron Man.
Get their pushing!
That's 3. You deserve that.
Get on point, get on point.
I'm working on it!
Alright.
Us against the world.
Fuck, they ulted.
Nice.
Trying to go for some Iron Man shots, but he's built stupid.
Haunts you.
Moon Knight down. Cloak and Dagger down.
Fuck.
God damn it! That Hawkeye's a pain in the ass.
The Hulk is chasing me. No. Ah.
Get on point, get on point.
Working on it.
Anyone willing to help?
Defend the objective! Ah, fuck! Whoa! Squirrel stampede! Fuck. I couldn't pop it in time.
Alright, my ult's almost ready.
God damn it, I'm dead.
No! Alright, well that wasn't a fucking blowout like it was last time, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we made him work for it. Of course, Hawkeye.
That was an infinitely better game.
We need 2 other people in here.
Yeah, we kinda do.
It tends to go better when you got a full team.
Yep.
We are talking about doing a collab on Monday, when there'll be 5 of us.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
This might be my last game because I do have to do my Patreon exclusive in a bit.
Roger,
problem.
Roger.
Alright then.
Alright. Start when you want. I'm ready.
I will be right back.
Oh.
God
Oh,
damn
right.
it!
That's
got
piss
into a
poor
match.
timing. Fuck!
Be right back later.
Fine, give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. This is the same map, but we're offense this time. Ready to be offensive?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
We are gamers after all.
I just hope he can get back in time before he gets kicked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Cloak and Dagger, try to get better with them.
If anything, just use Dagger as much as possible. Never stop like spamming your heals.
Okay.
Rexworth, also try to shoot out your bubbles as much as possible as well.
Alright.
Ah. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
held Mjolnir. You control
Man,
lightning.
how did Squirrel Girl
Mayhap
afford this
you are
giant
Odin's
bed?
long-lost daughter?
She's a squirrel.
No, thank you.
What?
The X-Men are enough.
She can make it. Also, I'm pretty sure all of these.
She gathered it from building materials she found in the woods.
Funny enough, I'm pretty sure they have said that like most of like the fabric and stuff and like silk is from Spider-Man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That has to get exhausting after a while, weaving that much silk.
Dumbass.
Shit, I didn't realize Namor set up his turrets behind us.
I'm fucking Moon Knight, dumbass.
Oh, you know what? We're attacking Dracula's castle and we got our team. We're
Where's my
reenacting the
fucking
meme.
$5?
Yeah.
Timing of that. I do genuinely apologize. Yes, I do. Fuck, that's not a way through the fucking map.
Who is summoning the octopus?
Namor.
Oh god damn it, no! He's doing the white fucking Mr. Fantastic walk! Oh, never mind, I won.
Do your
Back to the
Lead them to Khonshu.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Oh, holy shit, Dax.
Alright, we're close to getting the
require heat.
payload ready.
You smiled on us.
Fuck you, Dr. Strange. Oh god, they got a Punisher too. Joke's on you, I'm the better Punisher.
You know, I just remembered something. So, you know, not that I usually care much for what Reddit is complaining about, but there are people on Reddit who are like, you know, we need more female body diversity in this game. And I thought to myself,
No, we don't.
Is there a character? Well, but it made me remember there is a character in Marvel canon that would fit that bill. So if any of you know, so you got like the regular Avengers who are based in New York. Then there's the West Coast Avengers who I think are based in San Francisco. But then they also created the Great Lakes Avengers who are based in Milwaukee, and they're basically a joke. Like, their comics are more comedy, and it's made up of joke characters. Squirrel Girl was once a member of the Great Lakes Avengers. But anyway, one of the recurring members of the Great Lakes Avengers.
Probably a mainline Avenger now at this point.
Probably.
How much hype she's been getting.
But one of the recurring members of the Great Lakes Avengers called Big Bertha, and you know she's very corpulent, very rotund, and she has the power to like reshape her body. And I thought, you know what, you could make that kind of character into a Vanguard tank.
Yeah, literally.
Why not?
That'd be pretty cool.
Here they come. Heavy weapons.
Get the fuck away from me,
And you know
Jeff.
what?
Get out of here.
And you know what? One of her moves could be like she curls up into a ball and rolls around and damages everything around.
Alright. Hey, guess who's got his ultimate up, by the way?
Just summons her ult and just says, Cannonball!
Yeah. Okay, we're doing good.
I could
Alright,
really
I'm
use
gonna
some
go to
heals.
spawn camp real quick.
Oh,
Okay, sorry,
shit.
I had to find a way to heal myself. Alright, if they try to make a push, I'll use my ult. So if you guys don't know, my ult basically covers the ground with like a field that heals you guys and damages the enemy.
Well, I got a single kill with this ultimate. Fuck you, Jeff.
Whoa. Oh, you got me.
Sorry.
Get away. Get inside.
Please, we're hurt.
Help me! Oh, thank God.
No,
Thank you,
get
Random.
away from me,
You're
fantastic.
so Chad.
Whoa.
Sentry, going up.
Got him.
Oh, damn it. I ulted off a ledge. I knew I shouldn't have used it on that bridge.
He's dead. He's dead. Let's go.
I require healing.
You know, it's another member of the Great Lakes event. I don't think he put in this game, but powers are very funny. So in the same way that mutants are classified as Homo, what are they called? Homo superior.
Wow, they really don't want us to be on here.
He is the only. He's called Mr. Immortal.
Hey, Rex, can I get some heals real quick?
Yeah, where are you? There you are. Okay.
Right here. Thank you very much, my good man.
They got him.
Oh, we fucking won regardless.
Yeah, one of the members of
I
the
wonder who
Great
got
Lakes
MVP.
Avengers.
Never mind.
That would be you, sir.
Of course.
I died once.
Bro, what? Did I?
Well,
I
he's
didn't
in
die
one.
at all!
Oh, come back, Ruby.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
13-0, baby!
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what I did. Oh yeah, this bullshit.
I gotta see this shit, Dax. Hold up.
You guys gotta hear this though. So what I was saying was, one of the members of the Great Lakes Avengers, he's called Mr. Immortal, and just like mutants are classified as Homo superior, he is classified as Homo supreme, and I like the term they came up with for it. His powers are called retroactive immortality, which means anytime he dies, he comes back to life.
Oh, that's fucking wild.
I mean, helpful and
Yeah.
true to his name.
Yep.
All right, then.
Dax, you feel like one more, or what?
That's at least a
let's-
good one to end on, if anything.
I mean that. Yeah, that is a good one. Then.
Why don't we do that instead of ending on a disappointing note?
Yeah,
Well,
let's
is anyone gonna continue streaming?
I'm
No.
actually gonna stop streaming.
Probably not.
I've got
because I
editing
need
to
to do
do.
my Patreon exclusive. So let's go rate somebody all together. Let's give them
Yeah.
a little
Yeah, I
surprise.
was just gonna say.
Can somebody drop a name in chat if they have anyone in mind?
Let's see. I'll look at the. Let's see who's live right now.
Fuck.
Let's see. That was actually really fun, though. Well, I mean,
Yes.
glad you guys
Yes,
started
it
to learn a little
was.
bit more of the game.
Outside of that one match where I started getting a little fucking
To
Y-ish.
be fair, I'm gonna be real with you guys. We are starting to get a lot more hardcore players, mainly due to the fact that it's like, you know, you guys are pairing up with me, and like
I get you. I get you.
I'm plat too, by the way. I've been playing that competitive mode
Oh,
way too
fuck,
fucking
you're
hard.
competitive.
Damn.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to. My girlfriend forces me to.
Wow.
Oh
But
god.
she
Is
has a
your
really
chef
twist
still
your
in
arm,
this
yeah?
game or something?
Dude, she's got a Diamond 1 account. One!
Wow.
She trained me! If you think
First
I'm
off-
good, she could kill anybody in that team!
First off, on one hand, I wish I had a girlfriend. Second off, I wish I had a girlfriend like that specifically.
Yeah.
By the way,
You got yourself a keeper
my-
there, Dax. Hang on to her for dear life.
By the way, our friend Mama Akko is streaming.
Hey,
I
there's a good
do
idea.
Not follow her, but
She's very cool.
First time for everything, isn't
I
it?
should be able to follow one of y'all.
All right, I'm putting her name in the group chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Yes, do the thing.
Alright, I'll start right then.
Hopefully, she accepts friends from people that don't follow her, because I know that was an issue I had for
Yeah.
a while
Alright.
with some other people's. Just search that on Twitch, I
Mama
guess.
Akko.
All
At
right.
some point I will raid Zone Tana. But yeah, we're gonna be starting the Patreon exclusive one when I'm done with this. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's see if everyone else is gonna join.
Alright. I'll be posting my plans for next week's streams pretty soon.
Alright, I'm gonna send out the raid message, by the way.
Alright.
Let's copy past on my side
don't really
chat.
have that much of a raid message, all things considered, but if
I'm
I
not
do have a
gonna bother.
chat, just say now inbound on platform 1 or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. And
right.
yeah, I'll see all of you want to join me in the general VC over on my server. Feel free to do so. I'm just going to be working on some editing for content for the YouTube channel.
See y'all later.
All right.
guys.
Take care, everybody. Have a lovely
Bye.
evening. All the best and God bless. Good night.